Okay, let's go through our little book. I remember that we need to take pictures of everything. This is how to make the tea, dry the tea leaves, sweeping, weeding, yep. Camera, press A to look through the lens. Point and click to take the picture. Okay, and the other thing I remembered was that, you know, we sat down in front of that shrine and, you know, was it meditating? Anyway, whatever we did. Is that when the game, you know, changed to this new scenery? Okay, here's my chocolate cluster. I'm going to have to eat those pretty early on because they're already getting kind of melty. Okay, so we need to fill hanging pots with plants and make, take pictures. And the reason we're taking pictures, I guess, is so that we don't lose all of these plants and things. And have to start over. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start taking pictures. Oh, here's somebody else, another customer coming up the road. Look at her. She just glanced at me and kept going. That's fine. I'm busy. I'm sure we'll run into her again. It's weird that there isn't music. Okay. I know her little bat wings. Let's... Oh, I have a lot of dirty cups in my pocket. Let's try to take a picture of these weird plants so that maybe we don't have to do them again. Oh, okay. I'm trying to... Oh, okay. I need to be at a different angle for this. Now we know. Ooh. Let's just take... I don't know if this will help. We just kind of took a picture of almost all these plants. Stash... Oh, we stashed the camera. That's not what I want to do. We also want to take a picture of these plants. Let's go from this angle. We can get them all. Zoom. That's kind of cool. Oh, the zooming isn't very... It's not very refined. Oh, shoot. I also have to pick up the photo is on the ground. That means I left one in the grass over here. Oh, my pocket's full. Oh my God. All right. Let's go in. Wash some dishes. Oh. Oh, everyone wants my attention. Oh, this isn't where you wash them. Oh, also, I can just put two photos right here. Let's just do it. Put that one there. Oh, it's pretty. And then, no, that's... Where do I keep those? In the miscellaneous pocket? It is. All right, those are pretty. They could be a little more zoomed in, but I think he'll be happy about that. Oh, I really want to put this book away. Put it in there. Okay. And another dirty cup. Oh, shoot, we have to wait. Oh, we're fast. Okay, so dishwasher. If I talk to another person, I'm going to get more assignments. I mean, that's okay though, right? Where's our library? Here's our library. We'll just add another book to it. Now that we can, right? All right. Nice. Can we look out this window over here? Oh, we can. Cool. Okay, we still need to take more pictures. Oh, here she is. I guess we better talk to her. She is unusual looking, isn't she? Alta, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see... Oh, you can hear her little squeaks. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but... Well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so... So yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know. I couldn't. What kind of place is this? Our choices are, it sounds to me like you definitely want tea or whelp bye. I'm going to try to sell her some tea. What? No. Haha, no way. What? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? It sounds like Footloose. I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? Book tea coming right up. Oh, do I have a book I want to get rid of? I don't think so. Books? Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? She has like a pig nose and little fangs, and she's very strange. It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books? What was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea is like. I really don't know if I have a book I want to throw in the tea. I'm going to say I'll get you a normal flavor of tea for now. Right, of course. Yes, that makes sense. I'll just have a normal tea then. Whatever's the most normal flavor you have, please. All right. My goodness. Where's our recipes? Chip Chip. Miss Berry. I don't think I want to give her any of this stuff. Maybe Azzy's flour. Can you just make plain tea leaf tea? Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll just make her just plain old regular tea. Nothing wrong with that. She's sitting there looking at the cat sculpture. But now I'm just curious what books we have that I even would like want to get rid of. So we have... Oh, this is like the Book of Answers or something, right? The Book of Answers. We definitely don't want to put that in tea. This is... Oh. A Dirk Warhard novel. I did not put this back up. Silly me. Oh, this is the economics book. Yeah, I probably should throw that in the tea, huh? The Book of Answers. We don't want to throw that in the tea. All about gardening. And then this is another novel. Fastest Bullet Alive. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, look who's back. Look at him. He got his arm cut off. It's what's his name? Ren. Holy cow. And we do want to talk to him. He left. He was so disappointed in us. Holy cow. What happened to him? Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. What happened to it? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Poor guy. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what we have. I'll give him the snock one. It's the pain relieving one, you know? Oh, cat radio. Cat radio is malfunctioning. Dog radio. All right, well, that's kind of shocking, isn't it? I guess, oh, I'll go get a couple of cups as well for these people, these patrons. We'll get this one, we'll get this one. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Put that there. That one there. I definitely did not expect that. I know we were sad when he left, but, you know, yikes. So we'll make him the pain-relieving tea, of course. And the other gal, she doesn't even know what she wants, so that will be fine for her. This seems inefficient. Whoa. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then we go over here. Kick it. Oh, keep going into the wrong menu. There's a T-ball. We definitely want to throw that in there. Oh yeah, how steeped is everybody? I'm not very. I had one tea bag tea for breakfast actually. 93%. And let's throw a snock cone in. That will be a good pain relieving tea. Oops, I jumped off the ladder. What am I gonna do? Dang it. Oh, we can get back on. Let me do mine. Why am I on all caps? Steep, gosh darn it. Okay. Am I able to click back into the game? This is the only problem. Okay, good. We're back. So... it's just pink. All right, not too crazy. We'll make this big cup for Ren. And I'll just try not to waste all of it, you know? Oh, it still overflowed a little bit, but not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's find him. He is... where did he go? Upstairs or just over here? I think he went upstairs. Oop, oh. Nope, that's her. Did he go outside again? Let's see if I can find him. Oh, that's... no. I guess he's inside. Oh, there he is. Okay, pal, here you go. Some painkiller. Guess he's definitely gonna have to drink it with his left hand. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I am looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. God, this is so depressing. The pain I can handle. I'm just going to ask him what happened, not say you got cocky, didn't you? That's horrible. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was, twice the... Arg! I've become incredibly dizzy. I am not going to make fun of him. I have the option to be, like, really, really snarky. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior, Alta, sorry. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. Oh my gosh. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. All right, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to reemerge. Oh, I can tell him no, don't put it there anywhere else? Well, I think it's fine, right? I will do that now. Oh, he's not going to drink his tea. Look at all these weeds. You can't even walk through there. I guess we got work to do. All right, well, let's give this tea to the strange girl. It won't hurt her. It actually sounds like it tastes good. Now, where'd she go? She was just... Oh, she's here. Here, have this tea. Here you go, the, quote, normal flavor. She flies with her little wings. Ah, very good. I am glad to be drinking normal tea. Yes, it tastes just the way the tea ought to. Very, normal, indeed. Well, mission complete. Bye. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. Okay. She also makes little noises like those birds. Can you hear her? Boink, 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 boink. All right, well, I have all this tea left over, and nobody wants it. All right. Can we talk to Ren some more? No, we can't talk to him. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, we have got some things to do. We have to cut down all those weeds, take more pictures. Let's take a picture of this. Oh, wow, we're watching a weed grow right now. Oh, you can pan over a little bit. All right, let's just take that photo. Oh, this is a mess. We'll just power through this. Oh, there's some seeds. Oh, I have to be careful not to... Well, I'm not sure if I have to be careful not to chop bushes down, but it did look like I chopped down a tea shrub the other day. All right, there's going to be seeds to pick up after this. And looks like maybe another teacup there. chopping out her feelings here. Oh, whatever that is. Is that good for now? Nice. Excellent garden skill. Oh, hi, Sansclops. Welcome in. Thank you. I found out you can hold down the key. What is this now? Is this a pot? It's another pot. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. And this is another teacup. Okay. Have you played Wanderstop before? This is literally our third time. And I don't know if my pockets are full or not. You know what? I should plant some of these shrooms. That's what I can do. I can probably plant those in the pots that Boro wanted me to plant. Oh, I need to take a picture of these. This is all precious stuff we need to record. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Constantly in the wrong menu. That's me. Camera. Okay. It looks cute. Maybe I'll look into it. Yeah, it's pretty cute. The colors weren't like this when I started, but we're in some kind of, second stage. Oh, here's the package from before. All right. That one of these birds was carrying around and we couldn't take it from him. Remember that? So now they finally got tired of carrying it, I guess, and they put it here. So all we have to do is put it in the mailbox and it'll go to its rightful recipient and we'll get a reward. And let's run. Oop, let's... That's right, there was a workbench that was new last time. This is all the way around here. Okay. Send. Cha-chung! All right, well, since I have a pot in my pocket, let's go ahead and dig up this plant. And we'll just start putting plants in here, but I'm thinking mushrooms, Yes. We're supposed to... Actually, was that even the area he wanted me to put plants in? There's a lot of empty pots around. There's so many empty pots. Okay. Focus, focus. Oh, there it is, right there. This is the one I was after. And then I was going to plant the mushrooms that I keep in my pockets that are really just taking up space. I don't really know what to do with them. Can I plant it? Yes. Oh yeah, we're just going to... I don't know if this is decorative or not, but we're just going to plant all the mushrooms in my pockets till I need them. Oh, plant it. Maybe I should have just do all mushrooms. It's a choice, right? Plant it. Yeah, we can actually do that. That's kind of fun. This can be the mushroom gazebo. Get these out of my pockets. Because they are, they're making it too hard for me to carry anything else around. Oh yeah, now I have lots of room for photos. Okay, sweet. Can we talk to him? We still can't talk to him. Okay, what else needs doing? photos, I think. Oh, we need to take a photo of the little guys. The little... One of these little guys. Or let's go take a picture of all the little guys. Oh, and then also... I don't know, now I'm just taking pictures of everything because I'm not sure what's important. We'll take a picture of the birds. They're called puffins. They all look identical to me. Oh, also, yeah, they do tend to retrieve whatever, like, things you have left around. Oh, there we go. Let's take a picture from this angle. That's fun. Oh, not that. Oh, the girl's coming to talk to me. Oops. No, I want to use it. Oh, I'm too close to the stump. All right. Let's take a picture of them. Oh, they're all facing the wrong way. All right, never mind. Why is this girl running? She tried to talk to me and I wasn't ready. What's her deal? Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Oh, not yet, I don't. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay, well, I was going to say if you did have it, then maybe, maybe you could make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. She's like a... What is she? She's like a mouse, bat, pig. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Okay. She's made a request. I was about to take pictures of the birds and then I got distracted. I'm also not been dealing with this merchant that we have is super annoying. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. And there's the photo. All right, well, we've got a couple more photos for now. Radio's broken again. Let's go on the cow station. All right, we filled up those pictures. Let's see what we have. Oh, I don't think I want to put that one there. Let's look at this. Oh. Okay, what else do we have? You get a little preview of it in the bottom there. All right, we'll put that one there. Oh. It's not very good. This one. There we go. Perfect. There's also some other... How do we get... Oh, the ladder. Meanwhile, we get to listen to music. Let's put the owl lady photo there. Yeah, that's gorgeous. And then we have this one. Look, works better in a round frame. I feel like I'm decorating now. I guess, you know, that's what we're doing. And then there's another. How do I get that up here? Is there a ladder? There is. Does it go around the room? Oh, it does. Okay, great. Oh, that looks nice. That's the shrine. Okay, what else do I have in my pocket? Just a burb. I can just go ahead and put that on the shelf here. Why not? Okay. Empty pockets. That's a good feeling. Usually I'm carrying around so much stuff. All right, so I have to ask Boro what the heck a miracle palm is. We know how to make snot cones, wailing fruit, hell melon, azzy fruit, vreedle beet, miss berry, puff pod, chip chips, but not. Where is Mr. Boro now at this time? There he is. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle palm? Oh yeah, inventory clean out is my fave. When I play games, my pockets always fill up fast. Yeah. It's not like Baldur's Gate, I'll tell you that much, where you can have like bazillions of items. Okay, what's up with this miracle palm? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for miracle palm in many ages. Here I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? No, of course we didn't know that. Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you are putting 3 of this same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but of the fruit as well. If you were to make a wailing tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as miracle palm? Regional differences, ha ha ha. His pockets are full of mushrooms too, by the way. In a place such as the often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned, funny, colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple pages to your field guide. Perfect, thank you. Oh, he's putting in mushroom information. Great, see, I knew these were here for a reason. I did throw them into one of the teas. Remember the, what was that one called? Something like Snow Mountain Tea or something? There, you see. Each mushroom is having a different effect. Oh yeah, hue shroom changes color. That makes sense. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I am having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often far lands, yes, the birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. I am guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the miracle palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Yeah, I noticed that. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm Tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I have talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. Oh, you know what I'm going to do first? I am going to make myself a cup of this, what was this called? Snozzberry? No. Snot cone. The pain relieving tea, because we haven't drank this one before. If only I could figure out how to pull that rope. There we go. Nope, not that. The rope. So far, that's the hardest part of this game, is getting where you can pull the rope. It's basically Snozzberry. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just want to pull the rope. Yes! So we're gonna take this and go sit down and enjoy it. It's so sweet to make her something extra special since she hasn't been able to try very many things. Exactly. I guess we won't really discuss the fact that, you know, we're probably breaking the law in her land. All right, let's have some nice quiet us time. Far away from that awful vendor. Oh, I can't find my way out of the fence. Got into this fenced-in area. Can we just go up the hill? Yeah. We'll sit up here and have the tea. I love how we blow on it and then slurp it. Okay, I might turn my mic off if she has...
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Well, that's an interesting reminisce, huh? Also, I noticed, well, we'll go over there as soon as we can get up. Right now, we can't get up yet. The game has to kind of... Can I get up? There we go. Whoop. We'll just carry it. So Ren's mask had all that hair on it. So that wasn't his hair. So I'm wondering what what his hair looks like. And we're gonna have to trim these. Cut up these weeds. Okay, where can we put down the cup? Let's put it over here. We'll come back. I know this. We have these mushroom circles around, and they're not anything you can interact with. Oh, my pockets are once again full of dirty teacups. Okay, I wonder. Another trinket. I was going to wonder what the significance was of something, and then I just forgot what it was. Okay, let's pick this teacup up again. And we'll go wash some dishes and put away some photos or whatever we've got. So every time she tries a different flavor of tea, you know, it reminds her of something. Okay. We've got 2 pots. I don't know if we really need 2 pots. So I feel like I could put that somewhere. That's a pretty big pot, too. I'll just put it down here because this is where he asked me to fill these pots. All right. Reading. So we have all these mushrooms. I have picked these. I'll go pick some more. A dupe shroom duplicates the large hybrid. A shrink shroom shrinks the large hybrid down to potable size. Oh, because you can't put them in pots. Interesting. A hue shroom changes the color of the large hybrid and its fruits to an alternate palette. Gift shroom causes the large hybrid to produce trinkets instead of fruits. Wow, okay. And the wailing tree is the one that we're... Oh, that was that beautiful thing that looked kind of like an apple tree. So what we need are 3 hue shrooms, which, you know, I'm thinking maybe I can just pick. I can just pick them rather than... I can pick some tea leaves while we're out here. I'll see if I can just pick the mushrooms rather than get them out of their pots again. Yeah. So, like, here's some right here. Yoink. Oh, my pockets are going to be full again any moment now. Love a good trinket. There's so many trinkets in this game. I guess they're just for decorating. Oh, you know, we can also... Oh, no, we cannot no longer barter with that mean lady. That mean vendor lady. She only wants Nana bucks now. Look at all these different shrooms. I'm really looking for hue shrooms at this point. Note to self, though, there's a whole bunch of other shrooms out here. Different ones. How full is my pocket? I don't know how many items I'm allowed, so you know, it's kind of hard to say. It's hue shrooms I'm looking for. Ah, yep. Okay, here we go. One more. And one more. And that is... I think that's all I need. But I'll also pick up some others while I'm out here. Okay, that pocket is full. Notice a drop is just like plant it back in the ground. Never mind. There's some tea bushes. I just passed another one too. Collect it. Collect it. Whack it. This pink grass is freaking me out a little bit. More tea, straight ahead, ho. Okay. And then there's more over there too. All right, that's full. Let's murder some more weeds. You know, I gotta say, in Animal Crossing, the weeds are really cute, and sometimes, you know, I planted some on purpose. But in this game, no. I want to murder them. All right, let's go back, and here's our whaling tree. And this is how we're gonna get the whatever you call it fruit. The miracle palm. You did that too? Yeah, and they all have their different you know, their different virtues, right? Like it's in different seasons they look different ways. I'm definitely decorated with them. Okay, we have 3 huge shrooms right in our pockets. So let's plant one here. Oops. Wrong pocket again. One here. And one here. Did I do that right? I did! It turned the tree a different color. Sorry, I'm moving the camera so much. Hope nobody's dizzy. Oh, and the fruits are already on it? Do I have any water in my watering can? I do. Okay, I don't know if watering it will help. Oh, it did. I think these trees really just give 2 fruits at a time. Miracle palm. All right, we got it. By the way, what kind of seeds do we have? We have, okay. We need more pink and blue seeds probably to be able to really make some of this stuff. These plants give yellow seeds. All right. Oop. Here's some more of these. How many can I put in my pocket? Oh, there's a blue seed. I don't know where that came from. Let's steal this plant. And we'll go ahead and plant that in the... Not that I know where I am geographically at all. I'm the worst, but... We're gonna head for one of the areas that we should be planting. Oh, this'll work too. There we go. I love this little music. The weird loud music that you hear in the background is this vendor here. Okay, here's where I was putting the mushrooms. Now I kind of don't want that plant there anymore. Can I take it? Yes. Okay. I have to plant it in the ground. All right, that's for now. Just for now. Because we're going to put mushrooms in these. All of these. Why not? It's our mushroom gazebo. Okay. What do you think, Boro? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What did you want me to do with the hanging pots? Oh, see, it was over there. Oh, you mean my request to fill the hanging pots with plants, yes? To fill the aching chasm in Boro's soul where the previous plants once were, indeed. Haha, but no pressure. It is only my very contentment as a person that is at stake. Any plants at all in those pots would be just fine, Miss Alta. Your help is very much appreciated. Okay, so I did this area. And now I need to... I guess you have to do this one at a time. The pot in there, and then run over to... I seriously can't remember. I think I see it in the distance off there, yeah. Across here. And like he said, any plants at all. Oops. Jeez. There we go. Oh, it's swing. Isn't that cute? These actually swing when you bump into them. I do like that. They have good physics. All right, let's see what other plants we can put in there. We've got this other one here. Can I stash it? See, you can't fit a potted plant in your pocket, so you literally just have to carry it around. Okay, let's just work on this for a little bit. Although we do have the fruit we need. I don't see any other plants just sitting around waiting to be picked up. I thought I saw one over here. Nope, those are mushrooms. Cute music. And we're back here now. And then those are in the garden, but we need those. Whoops, excuse me. I don't think we're going to find any more. We're either going to have to steal them out of the house or just plant some. I think let's just plant some. Let's just plant some in the garden here. I think I might have stolen all of the ones that were... Oh, we can also use these. I'll take that one too. Hey birds, what's up? Ren, hope he's doing better. I probably just went the long way, didn't I? Okay, but this is a sort of an ongoing... I like these blue fern plants the best, so I should probably just plant some of those. Can I just plant a seed in this? Let's see, how does that work? Blue seeds. Plant. Oh, I can, and I don't even really need to water them. But that means I need to get more seeds. But that really is the easy way to do this. And then we'll plant some... Oops, wrong pocket. We'll plant some yellow seeds. I have a lot of those. Oh, they make these really pretty plants. Let's just definitely do that. I think it's done. It's done. Boro can be happy now. Okay. He said any plants at all, so... Actually, I kind of... Excuse me. I kind of want to take... I don't know what this one is. I kind of want to take that one back. Put that in the garden, because I feel like I gotta consult my... Kind of gotta consult my field guide, but I feel like this could be important. Can I drop it? Oh, great. Okay. So we'll just take this one with us. Put it over here in the garden. This is not the garden. Over here in the garden. I have two gardens. I get confused. We'll just plant this one here until I understand what it is. Nice! Alright, do we have a recipe for the tea that we need? Oh, sorry. We know how to make the tea. Sweeping, weeding, photos, tea break. Photos, tea request. Miracle Palm. If you feel like making it a more delightful drink, you can add 2 other fruits for color. Okay, where's my recipes again? It's not really recipes, I guess. It's just... I think chips are good. Puff Pod, that might be good for her. Messberry, known to infuriate some. Or assy fruit, that might be good. Whiteberry doesn't really have any flavor. All right, let's see what we got. We still need to put tea leaves in it. And of course we need a clean cup. So let's pick up a nice cup for her. Oh, this is a cute cup. It looks like a flower. I'm gonna want to taste this tea myself. Look at that, it's like a flower. Yeah. All right, I think we have ingredients in our pocket. Messberry, chip, azzy fruit. Yeah. Now this is a regular whaling fruit. All right, let's make some tea. And then I'll have to make some real tea for myself. Oh. Wait, what happened? I let go of the ladder and it went back. All right, let's try that again. Oh, it went to the right place. I was not in the right place. All right, let's pour water. The cow station is pretty jazzy. Okay, let's see what we got here. I guess, I don't know, I always want to start with the tea leaves, but it probably doesn't matter. So I don't forget them. Miracle Palm. It's just a big green, looks like a big green citrus. And then he suggested 2 other fruits. I'm going to go with azzy fruit, which is red. Okay, so we have a green, yeah, it's like a green apple, right? So we're going to add azzy fruit. So now it's pink and green. Goo. And I'm thinking messberry, which is purple. All right. Gorgeous. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to come down. All right, this will be for customer. We don't even know her name yet. It just says customer. And I'm going to save some for me if I can. I want to taste this weird concoction. Is that full? I think it's full enough. All right, where's Girly? Okay, the radio's messing up, but that's okay for now. Is she outside or inside? We'll check upstairs quickly. There she is, in front of the fire. Which I'm hearing in my headphone. In my headphones. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Huh? She flew up to catch it. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? Have you ever heard of the often far lands? Way, way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard about our legendarily strict set of rules? Heh, we've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not? And what brought you out here? Oh, we're making conversation now, whereas I think at the beginning we would have been like, see ya, bye. Gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what the Often Far Lands looks like. Oh, wow, look at her. See, aren't those cave structures neat? Oh, man, I really want to go back someday. Are we sure she's not from a cult? I think she might be exiled. I don't know. Here, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Yeah, I would definitely. Sure, why not? I can decorate with that, right? Great, here you go. And thanks again for the tea. Oh, grabbing it. I did not do that. That was just the animation. Give me that. All right, bye. Let's see where I can put that. I need a big. I need a big frame, not a little round frame. We already have a lot of frames full. I don't know. Does the library have picture frames? No, it doesn't. Okay. Suddenly, like we got all kind of decorating done. Whoop, hup, whoop. See, look, if you look up there, there's already 3 up high. We may be out of frames. You know what? I'm going to replace the March of the Pluffins. Yeah. March of the Pluffins was a little weird, like a tacky poster. I don't see any frame. I see little frames, like for pictures of flowers and stuff. Time to make some more tea leaves. And we can also put some ingredients on the shelf here that I don't need to have all of this in my pocket. Let's put... No, I don't need to put... I want to keep the tea ball. What about... Miracle Palm. We can stash that. And... Oh, I don't have that many things in my pocket after all. All right, we're good for now. Let's go fix that doggone... Oh, and Boro, we potted all the plants. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did, Miss Alta. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Oh, this is again sort of very Animal Crossing, like, you know, in the Happy Home Paradise. After you do somebody's thing, it zooms in, and there's this little movie where you You look at it. Can I say it is a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again? Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. How about money? No? Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. It is an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? Wow. What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. The contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, sigh, canceled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you'd have done well on the show. I think you'd have done poorly on the show. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person is thinking of? Heh, spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No 2 approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam, something brand new. I can assure you the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I am sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time, and thank you again for your help with the pots. Alright, we're going to stash that. I guess, you know what, I'm going to go upstairs to the most obscure frame, small frame that we have. Do we have any that are just like high up and tiny and... Sorry. Ugh. It doesn't really look like it though. I have almost all the frames filled. I wanted to take more pictures of plants and stuff. Or the birds, right? Oh, up here? Nope, that one's already filled too. Oh, here we go. This little star one. See, you can't read it. How many eggs am I thinking? It's fine by me. I did it, okay? And then there's one more way up high up there. And I thought I had some more, another photo. What is it? March of the Pluffins, that's right. Maybe I can just, can you put photos, just put them on a shelf? Like a trinket? Oh, look, you can... Whatever this trinket is, it goes on this table. It's like a snow globe, but it's a block of... Okay, whatever. Oh, she left her cup on the floor. Ratty kid? No, she's a good kid. Alright, oop. No, too late. There's some more shelf space around. Okay, gang, I want to take a quick break to brew tea IRL, and then also, let's see if I can just make my character a cup of tea. This tea here, we can still get this. Yes! Oh, that looks... All the tea here looks like weird colored, you know, toothpaste or something. So we're going to take this. I'm going to put her outside, you know, to enjoy it somewhere. And we'll stop before we actually do that. Can we run with it? Oh, up here is like this bench. Yeah, okay. This is a good bench. Okay, and it has music too. So I need to take a very quick break to go rinse out my my monkey cup. Make sure the water's hot enough. Again, get the info card. So that shouldn't take more than the 90 seconds that it takes to run a Twitch ad. So let's go ahead and do that. And I will be back very shortly. Okay, we're back already. Excuse me. Whoops. So the, sorry, slightly distracted. One moment, please. But the kettle's ready. Okay, there we go. Kettle's ready, teacup is ready. Oops. There we go. I also changed chair for some reason. My sitting ball was not comfortable today, so I'm very fortunate to have two possible places to sit. Okay, so this is the, I hope you can hear me. I'll move my microphone. There we go. This is the Hong Shui, traditional Hong Shui oolong tea. Complex fruity aroma, stone fruits, and honey notes. Heady floral dry finish. So this comes from Phoenix Village next to Dongding Mountain in Lugu. So you can see that little white spot in the middle of Taiwan. That's the highest mountain area. That's basically where this comes from. And it is a hand-picked singular small batch from summer 2020. Yes, it is. It's been around a while. And then the directions are on the other side, but you know, we're pretty used to that. Pretty used to how to make this kind of tea. I will pour some out and show you. I can really smell these chocolates over here. That means they're getting really warm. Probably gonna have melty chocolate fingers when I try to pick them up. I'm glad we didn't have any ice cream out on the table today because things are just kind of melty right now. It's just kind of it's a warm day. I do have a fan blowing on me. Let me crank it up one notch. Yeah. And it also helps keep the computer cool as well. There we are. Oop. Quick focus. So, you know, you got some stems in here. But it's basically this small, mostly small ball rolled tea, but there's definitely a few stems as well. Doesn't bother me. And today I decided to go ahead and I haven't used like anything but a, you know, teapot for a while. This is some of the Easy Gaiwan with the persimmon design on it. And it is a gray celadon. You can see a little water in there. I already rinsed it out. And there's some crackles and stuff from where we've made tea in it before. I guess I'll give it a little hot water to warm it up, but it doesn't need a full rinse because it is clean. So we'll go ahead and warm it up. Oh, now our background game music went away. It's okay. And the pitcher is also very clean, but I will go ahead and pour some into the cup just to make sure. I did rinse that out, but I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing if it tasted like mango passion fruit kombucha, I guess. we're trying to go for what it really tastes like. This kind of tea has a tendency to get a little bit strong, so I think I will underleaf it a little bit. Oh, Chicago Epsilon! Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Welcome in. Excuse me, I don't know why I suddenly went hoarse. Welcome in. Good to have you. We've been playing Wanderstop for a while. I just took a break to actually make some hot tea. I had a cold kombucha earlier. And my character in the game was just about to sit down with a cup of tea as well. So it seemed like a good time. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. I'm giving this a little shake inside the warm, steamy gaiwan. See if I can smell it. Yeah. It does have those notes of like honey, mostly more like dried fruit. It's probably how I would characterize that. Although I'm just smelling a ton of chocolate right now from this chocolate being here. We're going to attempt to use our leaf strainer here. Hopefully the fan won't blow it away. It's kind of blowing right in this direction. Okay. I don't really feel like I need to rinse this tea. It does have a little bit of bubble there, but I think it's fine. So let's just give it, a minute or something. What's interesting, is it an RPG? I don't know what game experts in the chat, what kind of game would you call this? I would call it more like a cozy farming game while you also develop relationships with other characters, with your... I'm gonna have a little cheese and cracker while I'm waiting. It's definitely like not a Baldur's Gate kind of a thing at all. Is it like Stardew? Well, I don't think we're gonna marry anybody. Yeah, it's not that kind of developing relationships. It's just kind of like, what do you call it? Like people give you things, fetch quests, like requests. They want you to make a certain kind of tea for them. So we're running a tea shop where the main character is a tournament fighter who's down on her luck right now. Like things aren't, she can't fight right now, and so she magically ended up in this space where it's like a forest she can't get through right now. I'm gonna pour this off. Ooh, the edges of this pot are so hot I'm having to use various different fingers to hold it. So that's what you see me doing here, like ow, ow, ow. This edge is hot, the bottom's too hot, the top is too hot. Okay, we did it. Yeah, a little Stardew. See, I haven't actually played Stardew, so kind of like a life sim, more narrative. Thanks for clarifying that, gang. But you do have to grow plants. So I can show you what the tea looks like when it's opened up. You have to grow plants for the fruits and the tea leaves that you need to make the tea. And we're learning more about the character as we go along. Oh yeah, let me show you my tea pets here. So here's the tea. I'm going to transfer this over to my desk where I'm playing game. This is a tea, well, it's a tea pet. It's It's a tchotchke. It's a knick-knack for a year of the snake. Yeah. Got it at a local Japanese store. But it makes a good tea pet. And then this is an actual tea pet I've had a long time. He's Chinese. $1977. Oh, you're a snake? Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna go back to this area here. I brought my chocolates with me because they are getting pretty melty, so I'm gonna bring them over where the fan is blowing on them. Further away from the tea. I'm a rabbit, so I had my year a little while ago. The dragon from Neverending Story. Yeah, he's a baby dragon. A Piju is like a dragon baby. The fun thing about him is a lot of tea pets have like an actual underside, so that's also kind of funny. Okay, I am going to actually have my character drink her tea now. Have a seat, and I think I am anyway. See, I have to click back into the game here to... There we go. No, we don't want to run away. We want to sit here on this bench and have this tea. Are there such a thing as coffee pets? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, let's see if she has anything to say. Every time she tries a new, different flavor of tea, she, like, relives a different memory.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Okay. This is me attempting to describe what tea tastes like. Oh my god. Oop, where are we? Here we are. Okay, that's pretty funny. We have to wait for the game has to release her from the bench before I can do anything further. So here's the tea we are enjoying right now in my monkey cup. And it's really great. It's fruity. It does have a little bit of an astringent kind of a edge to it, as all of the Hong Shui teas do. Oh, we were able to stand up. Whoops. All right, we're going to stash that cup away. So yeah, Chicago Epsilon tea pets are kind of it's a Chinese phenomenon, and it's been something they've been doing for a really long time. And it's just mostly for fun, but also for no, I don't want to water this. I want to fill it. Jeez. Like for prosperity, auspiciousness. But they're also just kind of fun to have on your table, and there's just all kinds. You can have anything from a rock to... I have some that are pieces of coral, but they could be animal-shaped. I'm wondering if I can talk to Ren again. Oh, where did he go? So this is... I just want to see what he looks like without his helmet on. I probably can't talk to him, but... Can I talk to him? Because he had that helmet with the giant hair streaming down the back. Well, he gets around, doesn't he? Where did he go? I lost him. Okay, what do we have next to do? What else is there? Anyway, the tea's delicious. Take some photos with the camera and hang a bunch of them up in the shop's picture frames. Yeah, he like moves. I mean, I swear he was right there. Okay, I think we only have one more frame. I think it's that one right there. Let's take a picture of the tea machine. How about that? See if we can do that, because that's important, right? It's kind of the whole deal here. See how far back I can go. Yeah. Oops. No, I don't. Someone doesn't know how to zoom. Okay, I'm gonna stand like a couple steps closer. That's good. Did she get in the photo? Let's see what it looks like. I can't tell. That's fine. We're just gonna go put it up in a... Oop. We're gonna go put it up in that frame up there. Where was it again? I love all these paper lanterns. Oh, we have to get on a ladder to do that one, I think. Ladder? I think this is the last frame. Oh, there's a seed there. Yeah, pick that up. This ladder would be so much fun, wouldn't it? Okay. That might be every frame in the place. Oop, we can't have that in the middle of the doorway. Let's do one more check and see if there's any more frames without pictures. I really like some of these large pictures. Oh, T-ball, okay. There aren't any... Oh, there's one more here. Okay, I thought we had... March of the Pluffins. You won't be able to read it, but that's fine. It just says Luffins. Snort. Luffins. Okay. There aren't... I was about to say, there aren't any frames outside, are there? I guess we'll have to do a loop around outside and see. That doesn't make sense, though. Alright, we got the high one. That is a cute frame. It's kind of growing like... these frames look fancier than I remember. Do they get fancy once you put the picture in them? I don't know. Sorry about the camera. Okay. Oh, and this is a good vantage point for viewing the sort of higher level. Okay, those all look full. Let's go across to the library side. That one's full. Nothing there, and there's none in here. I think that's all. We'll go check outside. But I don't remember him saying anything about inside and outside. Just inside. Stop sign from Crazy Gerald. Somebody left a pumpkin here. That was out in the middle of the field before. Water wheel. I don't think there's any more frames out here, so I think we might have completed that. Not sure what we're going to get for it, but that's okay. We'll just see. Where you at, Boro? I think the radio's sounding good. He has sunglasses on. It's a jazz cow. Okay, where the heck is Boro? Dirty teacups. Boro, where are you at? Oh, these mushrooms freaking me out here in the pot, but they do grow in the pot, or it's okay to put them in the pot. Okay, I'm just holding down the back left key to see if I can, like, find him. You know what we can do today, too, is read that economics book so we can have more arguments with this sales lady. Oh, he's right out on the front porch. Of course he is. Here we go. Boro, is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. Ah, how artistically forward of Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curator is in your future, haha. But to answer your question, no, Boro is not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I am, of course, acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Can you perhaps settle for just the number of frames we already have? I don't actually have other pictures, but what do I do with my other pictures? Maybe we can put them in a book or something. Oh, hey, it's me, Roxanne. Hey, Oolong, how you enjoying the game? I've thought about this, but I wasn't sure how it was story-wise. Also, what tea are you trying today? Welcome in, Roxanne. Let me finish this discussion, and I'll get right back to you, this dialogue. Again, with great apologies to Miss Alta, you may not be able to use every picture you are finding. Perhaps it will be a little exercise in choosing favorites. Yes, a select few photos which call out deeply to your soul. Oh, thanks for doing that shout-out, yeah. Personally, Boro is so indecisive that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. But one day I will be getting over my artistic decision paralysis, surely. Heh, yes, it is not too late for a museum curator to be in my future as well. Oh, thank you for lurking, though. Okay, so for tea today, we are having... This is our little tea side. So I'm not on the dining table today. I'm off to the side of the desk here having traditional. Sorry, my camera's been doing this all day. Traditional Hong Shui oolong tea from the Eco Cha Tea Club. This is from 2020, so it's been a while. This is very delicious. And in fact, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and pour the rest of it into my cup. Hong Shui means red water, but it's not really that red, but it is kind of on the darker side of oolong tea. And then I also have this these little chocolate clusters. Oh, my provolone is also kind of wilting. I'll have to eat that. I've got Mary's Gone crackers and some provolone cheese, some grapes back here in the corner. Oh, and then I also haven't gotten to these cookies yet. These are Swedish cookies. So there's like some oat crisps and then some, basically I think the same oat crisp sandwich with dark chocolate and then some raspberry rings. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I'm just kind of slowly eating. I think I'm eating slowly because, there's a lot of stuff to talk about in this. There's a lot of dialogue to be reading in this game, so it doesn't give me much of a chance to eat. To be chewing. But Roxanne, if you're interested in joining our Discord server, you can. We've only had it for a couple weeks. You can put !Discord in the chat, and then when I get a chance, like on a break, I'll send you the link, invitation link. Okay, so that's where we are. And I kind of set up the Discord server for for a couple of reasons. One is in case anybody had any tea questions, and they wanted to just ask them, out off stream. And then also, I'm getting ready to go to Southeast Asia in a couple of months, and I won't be able to stream during that time, most likely. So I was thinking it would be a good way to communicate with everybody. So I'm going to set it up now, Johnny also gives good tea advice. Oh, you mean Johnny Bailey? That's cool. He lives in Japan, so. But yeah, so feel free to request that if you want. I'm just trying to figure out where I can plant the rest of these mushrooms that I have in my pockets because I don't really want to carry them all around. The Mad Clipper. Get rid of those weeds wherever they sprout up. Let's do this also. We haven't sat here at this shrine in quite a while, and I think that also gives us some kind of insight, right? Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Nothing is revealed. Oh, okay, never mind. We got advised to come sit here one time. All right, what should we do next? I've already hung up I filled all the frames. So I thought that was going to be a completed quest. Am I missing a frame? Going to go back to lurking because I'm eating. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I told him that I was done, that all of the frames were filled, so they are. But then he was just like, oh, okay, well, maybe you want to rearrange the photos or something. I'm just going to go ahead and collect some more tea leaves while we're out here. I'm also seeing more and more sweeping to do, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh. Another... what do you call it? Oh! She got aggressive. I can't stop sweeping. There we go. We want to pick that up. This is a trinket. Okay. So, bottom line is we like this game well enough to play it a third time on stream. I'm not playing it off stream. I try to kind of keep the story, current so I don't make a whole bunch of progress. Oh, this is one I could be eating when she's just sweeping. Whoop. When there isn't any talking to do. Let's just do that. We're going to do a run around the whole area and just sweep. Oh, another nice mug. This is the reward you get for cleaning up, is you get these really nice tea mugs. All different kinds. It's kind of like a collect them all situation. But then your pockets get full. Delicious tea. A really good one today. It goes really well with the chocolate. I have brought the chocolate over to my desk here because I want it to stay as cool as possible. Oh. It's the start of a weed infestation. A blue seed, that's nice. You know, I think Boro got a pretty good free worker out of this. Keep collecting some more leaves. Oh my gosh, look at what's up ahead here. Can you even walk in it? I just want to see if you can walk out. All right, you can. But my controller vibrates a lot as if to say, you know, you're being slowed down, like there's friction. I would think it would hurt. All right, let's go nuts. Oh my gosh, it's like a whole field of them. How did this happen? Oh my gosh. I think one of them just sprung right up while I was here. I'm not really doing this methodically. There's so much. I swear that hillside just grew a bunch of weeds just right while we were here. After I started. Oh, this is out of control. Well, there's a lot of stuff I won't be able to... Those trinkets are cute, though. There's no way I'm going to be able to pick up all these items. There's also, it looks like a photo. This is amazing. Chop, 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 chop. This is why you have to have the tea breaks. The book actually says something like, feeling exhausted and overwhelmed? Have a tea break. This is her new warrior training. See if I can just run down them in a straight line. And then back in a straight line. Yeah, that almost works. I don't know. They're not really in a straight line. Oh, wow. Are these magical weeds? Is that why they're like this? Well, she's running, she's like, you know, chopping. I'm sure it would be easier with her sword. I can't see. Let me turn. There we go. And you still have all this up here. See, it's growing right in front of my eyes. In Animal Crossing, like, I definitely took advantage of that, I don't know if you'd call it a hack or a mechanic or whatever, where if you have a certain amount of weeds on your island, more won't grow. And I just planted them around the back, or Yeah, wherever I didn't. I just planted the number I wanted wherever I wanted them. And then they no more grew, so it just stayed. And then it was the same with tree branches. Oop, you're still... excuse me. This one's not choppable. Look at that. I can't chop it. Okay. Well, let me pick up whatever I can. Whoops. I think the seeds you can just always pick up. It's a photo. Oh, it's a nicer photo. Yeah, have a good look, Blueberry. I hope you're feeling better today and you're able to actually have dinner. There's some really cute trinkets here. Let's see how many I can pick up. One. I don't really care for whatever that is. So like a robot. My pockets are full. Okay. Cute music, though. My seed pocket's not full. Drop it. Let's see how many cups I can pick up. Nope, that was the limit. There doesn't seem to be much limit to the seeds, though, that you can pick up. Alright, well, we'll have to come back this way again. Oh, not a broom. I can't chop this one. That's frustrating. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that was something else. We almost have a full basket of tea. Let's go over here and get the rest. There we go. So yeah, let's go back and read that book about economics so that we can figure out how to outsmart this very strange old lady who's selling stuff. Whoop! Another pile of dirt. Oh. I'm just grateful to have a dishwasher. Let's put them in there. Oh, that was a very colorful cup. This is the one I was just drinking out of. Whoop. We'll make some more tea leaves. Put that away. Now I feel like I can put the camera away at this point too. So we have taken a lot of pictures. Not a lot, but you know, we have taken some pictures. And we don't really have room to take any more. Forget where the camera was. Oh, it was on this table. This is a good place for it. We'll just put it back here for now. Just because I could really use that open spot in my pockets. Oh, this is another cool looking photo. right, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. And now it says that pocket is full. Now we got to get rid of some trinkets as well. Okay. That's where Girly came from. You know, we don't know her name yet. She just is called Customer. And she hasn't introduced herself to us. Let's put some more trinkets up here. We want... No, we want trinkets. What is this? It's like an elephant. Well, that's a cute animal of some sort. This is like a giant bug. I mean, we're basically just filling up the shelves with... Yep. I think I can put those shrooms downstairs. I'll put them on the shelf there with the tea ingredients. I think the photos all look good. I wonder if you can just... I said this before and I didn't try it. I wonder if you can put photos on the shelf. I would like to put them on the shelf outside the library. Maybe. Yeah, over here. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Can I... Yeah, you can. Okay, so you can store unwanted shelves. Unwanted shelves. You can store unwanted... Okay, meanwhile, let's read the book about economics. Which one was that? I think it was this one here. Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Oop, no, I want to read it. Okay. Read. Oh, not while the background is doing that. Hang on a second. There we go. Read. It seemed like a lot. I started to read it before and went, oh, okay, we need to devote time to this. Okay. Look how many pages. Oh, it's only 5. Okay, we can do it. I really do hope there aren't 12 volumes, like that lady said, though. Okay, here we go. Ready? Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you've picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many famous fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment: do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics, do you guys say economics or economics? Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning and then suddenly leap up, and then at 3 p.m., the price could suddenly leap up to 85,000 grimlets. Really? And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet at 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply from overexerting their brains trying to figure this system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the Special Committee to Stop Money-Related Thinking Deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system which we use to this very day, economics. You kind of say both? Yeah, me too. I never really thought about it till now. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that correspond directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when their service was very reasonably priced while all other services were completely unaffordable. Sounds like Nana. Yet while there was complaint, for the most part this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of gross ugly rocks more than literally all other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economic classes. While it's certainly true that the specifics of market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now. See, I just said economic. The same now as they were back then. It continues to be true that consumers want things and are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible, item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means that in some sense, everybody is an economist. Economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others, since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament style in gladiatorial arenas to earn our diplomas. But on more of a theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion of the history of economics. But what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics best be used for personal gain? And what about that economist combat tournament I mentioned and the light implication of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held? Several of these questions will be answered in Professor Currency's Guide to Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably, unintelligibly, illegibly beautiful world of economics. The end. Okay. You know what? Let's just take this with us, and we're going to go talk to little Miss downstairs, outside. Tell her we've read her book. That picture really is pretty up there. Okay. Tell her... Wait a minute. Is that picture moving? No. Tell her we've read her book. I still don't have any Nana books, though. Heh, here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all, it's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. I think I tried to tell her something like that myself. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Oh, I love this. Sure, but you also get its curse. Ah, you think I'll fall for give me back the trash it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp. Or cough. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. You also remind me of a sick animal. You know, it's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. I've seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you, but pity. Go pick your freebie and get out of here. Oh, isn't she nice? A square mug. Fragile imported. Oh, I should take that. Or a plant home. I'm definitely going to go for the expensive thing, right? Yeah. I don't really know what it is, but I think we can we can sell it back to her. I don't really want to buy anything else she has. Oh, Ren. What does he look like? Let's get out in front of him. Oh, he still has like a face mask on. So he just had like short black hair, not that flowing. Okay. Can't talk to him either. Alright, well, what am I supposed to do with this thing? I'll put it on a shelf, I guess. Can I put something here? No, not that. Stash. Fragile imported. There it is. I'm not really sure what it does or anything. Alright, and she didn't seem to want the book back, so we'll stash that in the library. Well, we have any number of things we can try to sell her. Maybe we should do that. I don't really understand what we're supposed to be doing with her. Oop, nope. I am always in the wrong pocket. There we go. Let's see what's in the Book of Answers again. Shop photos. That's it? It was just how to take photos? Okay, there's got to be more coming up in there. Let's just let's try to sell her something else. I don't really understand how this thing works. Let's try to sell her this cute this. At some point she's going to want some tea, right? There's all kinds of customers hanging around that we can't actually talk to. So what else are we supposed to be doing besides gardening and growing ingredients? Trying to make hybrids, probably. Oh, Oro, we can talk to him. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? No, not really. Excellent. I like a little carefree music, though. Okay, we can talk to her again. Hey, Nana, anything you need? Oh, look at these scary seeds. Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant, like, tea. Pah! You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. She sure has a weird perspective on things. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn off some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage... Oh, this is me saying, if they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Jeez. Okay, our choices are Tribute to Bugs, Cosmic Orb, Pluffins of Marble. Tempting. I do kind of want to take the one that's valued the highest, right? Cosmic Orb. When planting anything into the ground, use left back or right back to rotate the preview. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I've been doing that already. Okay, garden. Well, this isn't the garden. This is the hanging garden. The other garden is over here. No, this is the plants in pots garden. Where the heck is my garden? Oh, Ren is sitting on a bench over there. Yep. Right through the bushes I go. I can't talk to him. I can't sit with him. He's just sitting here with the mushrooms. He can turn his head and look at me, but that's all. I think this is where my garden is at. I really desperately need a map of this place. I am constantly lost. There it is. I have a couple gardens going, but, you know, this is the one that's got, like, the hybrids and stuff in it. All right, let's... Also, is there anything I can water here and get some more fruits? Yeah. I don't really know what fruits I need, but... Oh, I think I'm out of snozberries. Snow cones. Whatever those were called. Just water everything we can. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, ooh, I can't pick them all. I can't pick them all. Dang. I also want to water this one. Okay. Well, at least I have tea ingredients when I need them. I'm still wondering if this is a place you can plant plants. Let's find out. You can. Actually, this might be a good place to plant that weird orb. Is that in my planting pocket? It is not. It's gonna be... Here we go. Yeah, let's plant it in here. I don't understand what it's supposed to do. Too bad I can't jump up in here and rearrange plants. But I imagine I could do it, I could unpot it like a pot. Yep, I can if I want to take it somewhere. Where should I take this? It's not even really a plant, but we'll... So you can, these are planters here. Okay, I just can't reach the center of that. So it looks like you can just like plant things 1 or 2 rows in. So where should I put this? Oh, I should put it on the front porch or something, on the front steps. Yeah. Yeah, the orb does look really cool. I just don't... I think it doesn't do anything. It's kind of weird that it's a plant. Let's plant it right here. It doesn't do anything. It's just for good looks. Okay. All right. Let's talk to this crazy lady again. It looks like we have opportunities to talk to her. Is she gonna keep giving us stuff? Oops. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. Oh, I'm asking her, like, personal questions now. So where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it, too, the filthy dung heap. Yeah, you're pretty old. Ah, you won't tilt me with your ageism. I got no regrets at all. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. She's pretty funny. I should be doing, like, and that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. Spit. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh yeah, she's enlightened. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. Like, there's nobody here. Huh? So I want you to take a piece of Nana-branded merchandise to get the word out. Ooh. Nana sells everything you need. That's just a picture of her. World's best saleswoman. I think we gotta have this. My picture frames are full, so, and they're all worth the same amount. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends, too, while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Wow, okay. I love how I'm carrying it. Alright, then. Yeah, we'll put it out on the table or something. This writing is pretty funny, huh? I think our radio might be broken. Cat radio. Coming your way. Well, there's a table here. Can I put it over here, like in the lounge or something? I don't really want to, though. If I can put a pot here, can I put an item? I can. I'm just going to put it on this windowsill in the lounge here. There we go. What else do I have in that pocket? Shrooms. And another trinket that's a... Oh, this is what I tried to sell her. Yeah, these people are a hoot, aren't they? I'm not sure what I need to do next, besides actually make some more tea. Right now, the only thing is like photos, but all my photos are full. Oh, right. I grew some ingredients. Go ahead and put those away. And whatever shelf space that we have left. I'll put a bite berry up here. Snack cone. And I've got a lot of T-balls in my pockets. I guess we can put one T-ball here. That shelf is full. Oh, that was an interesting transition, huh? Well, it's going to be time to make some tea for somebody pretty soon. Nana doesn't want tea. Oops. This mechanic of, like, just when you release it, it automatically takes it out of your pocket is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I can put ingredients in other places too, but Boro is like, it's just like very vacant right now. Look at these mushrooms. Oh yeah, that's right. I can plant more mushrooms in, if there's any pots that don't have anything. A mushroom. There you go. Let's get these out of my pockets. He's still not speaking to me. We've got some mushrooms and a cosmic orb. And then these plants, these are nice. Nothing wrong with these. Ah, look, more pots. Are these pots? Yes. Got a pair of gift shrooms and a... You know, I kind of want to put the cosmic orb over there instead. It's a little out of place in the middle of all those mushrooms. I gotta repot it, which is very strange. Okay. It does look really cool, but I don't think it does anything. Let's put it like right over here by the door. I think that's a good place for it. She's right, those are some really freaky seeds. Alright. And now my pockets are empty except for one trinket, which I'm just going to hold on to in case I can... She's leaving! I was going to sell stuff to her. You're packed up? She's so fast. You betcha, I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. Well, all two of us. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. Oh, I love that. I won't miss you, Nana. Yeah, well, I've already forgotten about you, and I ain't crying over it. It's about time I got my shop to a place with real market potential. Where's that? Ha! Of course you'd like me to tell you. Please, you'll never see me again in your life, and it'll be too soon at that. Agreed. Bye, losers. Enjoy life at the bottom of the food chain. Oh, hey, welcome back, Blueberry. Okay, so she's packed up. She's leaving. All I did was get a couple of free things off of her. That was kind of weird. I was hoping for another book. I love the music just kind of finishes it up like, well, yep. Oh, now I can go pick up... I'm sweeping in the wrong place. Excuse me. Hup, hup. I left a bunch of stuff laying on the ground. Oh, what is this? Dang it. That's a weird... trinket. KK. Welcome back, Blueberry. What you having? I need to make some more tea. I need to find that area where there were all those bazillion weeds and then I left all this stuff on the ground because I couldn't carry it. Guess while I'm at it. No reason not to collect tea. Ramen with veggies. Oh, I love that so much. It sounds great. Okay, these are mushrooms. Ah, here's the area where all this stuff was left. I like this this trinket. This is a candle burning. Another mug. A robot toy. Another mug. Alright, so... Oh, this is another weird trinket thing. I don't know what that's even supposed to be. Look at all this stuff on the ground. Another pot. Another mug. Another mug. I can't even put that one away. Oh, and some more weeds are forming. All right, let's put that down. think that was a seed. Let's see how much we can chop this time, because for some reason we had an unchoppable one last time. Yeah, there it is again. See, it's just going to keep spawning more because I can't... How do I get rid of it? Die, 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 die. I guess we're just going to have to keep coming back here. Another trinket. The only thing I wasn't able to pick up... Or maybe I can just pick it up and carry it? Yeah. Take all these mugs home. These customers have a lot of nerve just leaving mugs all over the ground. Everywhere. Oh, ramen with veggies sounds so good right now. Oh, I'm always going to the wrong end of the dishwasher. I just realized that the dishwasher looks like a caterpillar. Still got one more. And then I've got an extra pot I really don't need in here. Oh, look at this beautiful plant. We don't know what that is. I could take and plant that out in the garden. You know, I might do that. Can I do it? Yeah, because I feel like that could be a hybrid thing that I could probably use. Oh, what has this burb got? Oh, he's picked up something off the ground. Ah! Oh, that's right. I had an extra pot that I didn't want to carry, so let's put that down. What has he got? Oh, that's right. There was this trinket that looked like a snail. He's picked it up and he's walking around with it. And then there's also this pumpkin one. It's really cute that when they walk around with them. All right, I'm trying to find a place that has music, and then I can take a break to make tea. Cereal has hers with General Tso's sauce, and I'm having mine as like a chicken noodle soup moment. Oh, that sounds so great. Have you guys tried any gluten-free noodles? Like ramen noodles? I'm trying to remember the brand name. I actually have one that I like. It's a rice quinoa noodle. It's ramen, rice ramen. And that's actually the name of it, is the brand, and then rice ramen. I'll tell you if I think of it, and it will probably pop into my mind at some point, and I'll tell you. It's actually quite good. It can be kind of expensive. Oh, my kettle turned itself off. All right, that's going to be a problem. Let's get that water heating back up. Koyo, I think, is the name. Koyo is the brand. And they make a couple of different... Sorry, I'm just putting my finger in there to try to focus, and it seems to help. They make a couple of different rice ramen types. And my favorite one is the one that has quinoa in it. Cereal does love rice noodles, so I sure do. Oh, and then we can have some cookies when this is done. It doesn't really, like, one of them really does, it is kind of a rice noodle feel, but the one that has quinoa in it doesn't really, it's curly like ramen, and it has more texture. It doesn't really feel like rice ramen, or like rice noodles when you eat it. It's really good. I want to have a couple grapes while we're waiting. I'm such a big baby about textures, and I'm still working on rice noodles. It can be really hard not to overcook them, huh? And the thing that really kind of is tricky is that, like, they go from being underdone to overdone in like a flash. You just look away and then you're like, what happened? My noodles fell apart. Yeah, the brand name, I'm going to put it in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. Koyo. Rice. Ramen. And you can find it in like health food stores. Again, the most affordable place I've ever found it is at Costco. It comes in, of course, a bigger package. Then there's like 10 cakes of ramen cakes in it. No broth. Although, they also sell individual packages packaged like ramen with flavors. It's all coming back to me now. I never buy that style anymore, but you can actually buy them as like an individual packet of ramen, and it'll be like seaweed flavor. It's a, I think it's a macrobiotic brand. So, you know, it's going to be all vegetarian type flavors. Except pretend she's drinking soup. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Pico's drinking soup. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh, our music kind of went away again. That's okay. I can pour this out quite quickly now. The leaves are all opened. Look. The leaf strainer kind of tried to go into the cup. Wow, they are fully aware. They're fully awake now? I was going to say aware, but I didn't mean that. I meant it's a good thing I didn't put more leaves in the pot. Still adore the leaf strainer. In my opinion, it could use a little reinforcement from what it has. Okay, let's take a look at these cookies. So these are Swedish cookies. Well, the first one I want to try is just a plain. These are called, on the package, these are called oat biscuit. And that's what they look like. They're very flat. Cookie. I don't know if these were crispy when I took them out, but oh, this still is. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it probably won't be crispy now. It's crispy in like a delicate way. Ugh, focus, please. There we go. It's not going to be the sort of crunchy that you can hear. That is exactly what I expected that to taste like. Sorry, there was a big noise outside. Traffic. It tastes like butter, oats, and sugar. Exactly what you would expect it to taste like. Not too heavy on the butter, not like shortbread, you know, which can be really buttery. I'll take that with me while I finish my tea. And while we're here, I'll also take a nibble out of one of these raspberry rings. And then those will just go over to the desk with me. Okay, these are really soft and tender. Nice. Okay. And I'm kind of surrounded by stuff over here now. Here's the chocolate, again, kind of in the fan, in the path of the fan so that it stays cool. I'm going to need about 100, 450 of them. Yeah, well, they are, you know, and this one in particular is very thin, so I get that. Now, don't fight. You're both pretty. Okay, turning this back. The cookie competition is fierce. Well, the plain oat one is my favorite so far. Okay, how are we doing for time? It's only been about 3 hours. If you guys are okay, we'll do some more. I think we should, I don't know. I guess we can work on making some more hybrids. Okay, stop with the sweeping. There we go. Let's collect some more tea leaves, although, I mean, I don't have anybody to brew tea for except myself. And, I mean, we can do that. Oh, sorry. Nope, there was no tea there. It's over here. And I do see that weed, so we'll have to go back and get those. We're starting to get weeds over here. They must be eliminated. I dropped my clippers somewhere. Oh my god. Where did I drop my clippers? Oh, just like, and that's exactly how you do that, is you just set it down somewhere by accident. Oh no! Alright, let's make some more tea. Get some more tea leaves. Oh, you're up for more? Okay. Oh my gosh, I have to run. I did this before with the basket. I'm gonna have to run all around until I find where... Again, if my sense of direction was better, I wouldn't have to run all around. But I'm just going to run all around until I find out where I was last clipping weeds, and I probably just dropped the clippers there. It was probably where I was picking up all of those things off the ground. And there was that one last weed that I couldn't clip, and I probably accidentally just threw the clippers down in disgust. Yeah, that's what happened. So let's just find that place again. And it might even have some more things on the ground, you know, that I wasn't able to pick up. Oh, good gosh. Okay. I have a real problem between the X and the B. X is stash. Oh, I think here's where it was, though. Oh, is that it? There they are. Freaking stash. There they are. That's exactly what happened. But notice I can't clip this. This is like... What if I come at it from this side? Alright, but we're going to stash those clippers. We are not going to throw them on the ground like an idiot. Yay! At least I figured out what the problem was. I wonder if the game makes any allowances for, like, buying another tool. I haven't seen anything like that. Like if you went up to Boro and said, I've lost my clippers, I've lost my tea basket. Otherwise, what are you even going to do? A disaster. All right, so this is where I was about to do my clipping. Any others? Anyone else? Anyone else want a piece of this? Oh, all right, so stashing those carefully, and then we got to talk to Ren. He's out. He's willing to talk to me now. Need anything? So this is what he looks like without his big giant hair mask. Poor guy. Oh, now he can't talk anymore. Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Oh, no, not again. Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. I mean, that's just so weird. Same thing happened with... I wonder about the little girl. You know, whose name I never even got? She never told me her name. Okay, we don't have anything weird in our pockets. We've got some trinkets, some thing. I guess I can put these like all over the place. But I'm probably about to lose them. If I don't take pictures of everything. Hey, Boro, what's going on, man? Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Oh, yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. Well, how come he knows this stuff? He seemed as surprised as anybody when it happened. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go like the shrine. I don't think he's giving us a choice, so... There's some things still here from before. Like, did the wind chime? Did I get that the first time around? Don't tell me I'm going to lose all of these plants and things. Although I'm curious what colors it's going to be next, what it's going to look like. All right, let's see what's going on. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And, oh yeah, it has candles. There we go. You may simply sit down here wherever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Off he goes. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Well, we have to remember our... No, not yet. This is going to seem weird, but we just have a bunch of stuff in our pockets. I guess that's okay. I mean, I'll be sad if I lose all this. But, like, what other choice do we have? I wanted to drink some other flavors of tea. That's okay. Let's do it. But we're not supposed to let our mind wander. We're supposed to think about this. Think about our question, right? About fighting, about how to fix our problem. I do like this music, though. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Oh, that's cool. He's here. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why? Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. Look at this picture of him. It's crude. An answer. Yes, there must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Oh, is Boro the forest? Good question. Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And then I found Master Winters. What? We didn't know that. I wonder if Boro is Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened, and then... What happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
Oh no.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Yikes. Huh. So I wonder what Boro is, and how is he's able to keep finding her in the forest. Yeah, self-control is clearly an issue. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her, Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Yeah, he's like Totoro, the spirit of the forest. Yeah, maybe. Huh? Go away or say nothing? I wouldn't. Oh, that's... No, let's not lash out at... Let's not lash out at him. I mean, we need self-control, right? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Oh, the place is all gray and white now. I mean, I thought the pink was a bit much, but... Yikes. You still think he's the master? I wonder. Oh, this looks... dull. This looks dismal. Wow. I think we all have our, I guess maybe our theories. Ugh. It's very monotone. Let me see if I can, if I missed any of your chats while we were talking or reading or listening. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty awful. All right, let's go see what's going on. We don't have anything in our pockets anymore. All right, I hate that. I do not enjoy the losing everything. Except that we did take pictures of some things. So maybe they'll still be here. The wind chime is still here. That was given to us. Oh God, the orb and all of the mushrooms and stuff. Boro, what's up? Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... Oh God, why? Why would... I can't. Okay, she's not, like, too coherent right now. Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. Ugh. All right, let's just go sit. Oh, all right, our pictures are still on the walls. I don't know if that means that the items we took pictures of should be on the walls, but I thought that's what he said. Oop, let's sit here. I should sit down to drink this. All right, let's do that. Let's see what happens.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my God, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
All right, well, that's troubling. Let's go ahead and put our cup in the dishwasher, as if we would even be, like, thinking about that. Ah! The camera's not here anymore. The radio doesn't have any sound on it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All the plants seem to be gone out of their pots. This is a dismal place right now. The pictures are still there that I put up. I wonder if our books are still here. That's kind of important. They are not. All right, we have to get out of this place as soon as we can, huh? What kind of seed is that? Weeds. Fantastic. All the seeds are weeds. All right, then. We don't have any tools to do anything with. Okay, clearly we're not meant to stay here for too long. Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was... I'm just going to say nothing. Not to worry. I trust you to be finding what you need. Best wishes as always, Miss Alta. Okay, so he's not really going to be any help. Oh man, look at this landscape. We're not going to be able to stay here long. Stare at the mysterious shrine. Nothing is revealed. Okay, so that's not doing anything right now. I think we're just going to have to run around until, I don't know. Should we go back in the forest? I mean, it's not like we can do anything here. Do we have to wait to meet somebody? Let's have a little seat. See what we can see. Oh, that's grim. Oh, what the heck? See, I knew we'd meet somebody. He's like a genie, like a steampunk genie or something. Customer. Hoy there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Oh gosh, should we kind of... Are we coherent enough to talk to him? Tea, serve tea. A tea shop, well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah. Just attacked her, like, for no reason. You were attack somebody? Well, hey, it must have been someone real bad. Nothing. Willerm, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off? Yeah, you know, just... Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here, yep. Oh, he seems nice. I gotta check up here and see what's going on with... Oh, these shrines are still up, these altar things are still up here. Okay, my sword and Rin's mask is still up here. How? How did I do something so stupid? I can't. I don't deserve this sword. Okay, fair enough. Pretty soon you won't be able to reach it anyway because it's going to be surrounded by weeds. Do we still have pluffins? I just saw one, I think. Can I pick one up? Oh, okay, that didn't really change. They go a really weird shape when you pick them up, and then it doesn't last. They just look Angry Birds all the time. It's just what they look like. Oh my gosh. Oh, the pluffins! Their little yard. So there's the one guy. Are there any others? Oh, those weeds are just sprouting right in real time. Look at that. Look at that. This is crazy. I hate it here. All right, what does this guy want? How can I make tea when I don't have anything? What do you want? Oh. Well, he's just staring at me. Now I can't talk to him anymore? I feel so empty. Oh, we have clippers. He said, I'm sure you'll find what you need. All right, well, that's something. Do we even have a tea machine here still? We do. Okay, we do. Is there any tea inside of it? Kind of from this angle looks like it, but I don't think there is. All right, I guess we're gonna need to clear this whole clearing, this whole thing here. I bet there's stuff underneath it, right? Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only arrived just a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Okay. I was going to do a lot of trimming, but... if we don't have to do that, that's okay. I have a feeling that if we trimmed a lot of those, if we cut all those weeds down, there'd probably be things underneath them. I mean, oh my gosh. They are taking over. But I'll hear him out. What's your theory, dude? Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed? Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. Let's get the hell out. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Oh, already? Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? All right, he's going to do it whether I say yes or no or whatever. There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Oh, isn't he great? I'm going to quickly just clear some weeds and see if there's anything under it. If that's like, oh gosh, yikes. If that's, if that's anything. If there's anything there, if it reveals anything, or... So far, no. This really vibrates the controller when you... Excuse me, bird. There's one bird wandering around in here. So far, I'm not getting anything in exchange for doing this. I was hoping there'd be like tools in here. Seeds. Let's plant our seed and see what it is, but I think I know what it is. Weeds. It's one of those. Fantastic. You kind of just need the clippers if you're just to get around. So maybe that's why it gave them to us, because she's got to work out her feelings, right? But you do kind of need them if you're even going to like use the road or the sidewalk. Let's just take a quick run around, see if there's anything else to see. This is just a growing and growing. Okay. I hate the silence. All right, I guess we'll have to go to the shrine. There's like no... Oh, look! These are plants we took pictures of, I think. Oh, I'm not going to clip that. Look, I can clip it. No! We're not going to clip that. Oh, man. This is a little bit dark. They're just growing back as fast as I clip them. Let's clip our way over to the shrine. As if I remember where that is. We'll find it, though. All my potted plants are gone. Let's go around the edges of all this. If you guess that I don't know where anything is, you are correct. I just usually wander around until I find it. I really need a map to this place. I'm convinced that that's what the clippers were for, is just to be able to get around. Here's our way to the shrine, right? Ow, 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 ow. All right, we'll see what the shrine has to say, because nothing else is working. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine, sits down in front of it. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Oh, yes. Let's see what we get. We can't go on like this. Finally, some music, huh? I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
Ooh, I don't like her.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that. Oh, now we want to rest.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? Oh my gosh, what?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. I think this person's a demon or something. Yeah? I don't think it's really her. I don't think it's her alter ego. I feel like it's... Sorry, I'm having a lot of traffic noise at the moment. And we're back. And it has color. Yay! Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? That fidget. That is so realistic, isn't it? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No. She's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep
rest,
leaves.
Right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
Now relaxing is going to be a job. Right?
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Oh, that's so sweet. I was a little worried about her fidgeting there, her jitteriness. Oh, are we waiting? Are we going after him? He said he would be back. Should we wait here? Miss Girl has been through it. Yeah, she is not having a good time. I wonder if he'll find us wherever we are. Kind of just wanted to take a look around. It looks pretty normal again. Oh, here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Does he have tea? Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you're finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. Oh, okay. Let's go sit at the top of this hill again by the sword. I kind of like that. Just have to find our way up there. There we go. I think I see some different mushrooms out here. I don't know if it's a mushroom or what. Something different. Some different plants. See that? Ooh, and some colorful. Nice. All right, let's just sit over here then. It's kind of dark here. Does it ever get to be night? That's one thing we have never really experienced is day and night and whatever. All right, I'm going to turn my microphone off if she starts talking.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Well, that's disturbing. Okay. There's all these different plants out here now. The birds look exactly the same, though. Let's see. I'm not going to have any tools in my pocket, right? Nope, just a teacup. So I can't do any gardening yet. That water wheel is pretty cool. Now, there was a customer running around. Did you see them? They came to see me while I was sitting there thinking. But I don't know where they are now. Maybe they're inside. Radio sounds like crap. We better go in and fix it. Whatever these plants are. It looks kind of like it is getting dark out. That's kind of a first. Okay, tools. Nice. Oops. I just hit the wrong button, that's all. Broom. Okay, I've got everything. Oh! Tea basket. Gotta get that. Do I have to talk to him yet? I don't think so. There's a customer. No. No. What is wrong with me? There we go. One teacup. All right, who's this? Who this? I can't talk to them. They look kind of cute and nice. And they're just demurely waiting there. Oh, what kind of seed is this? Green. Cool, cool. Oh, and there's even some more here. So we have yellow, blue, and green seeds this time. Nice. Now let's see what's in here. We've got some potted plants. Different potted plants. Oh, radio. That's right. Horse. We got horse music. Camera. I'll take pictures once we have something more going on. Pot. We need that. Probably. So our pictures from before are still here. Look at that. You can see straight through that window to the shrine. Oh, that'll help me orient myself. Yeah. Okay. And then there's one tea ball here. That's convenient. Who is that diva? You know, every time I'm like, what could horse music possibly be? And then I hear it and I'm like, yep, that's horse music, all right. I have not really given that much thought, but sure, you know. Oh, now we can talk to this person. I don't know why we couldn't a second ago. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop, at last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please, then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it. Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? I don't know. I've never heard of a ghost fruit before. Which do I want, the regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color-swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Okay. What'd you say? You know, every time I'm like, oh no, horse music. Gail, I know you say you don't do all the voices, but I would recognize your take on Alta's voice anywhere. I think it's kind of like Daria. Do you guys know Daria? Oh, look what this little guy has. Can I get it from him? Give me it. Give me. If you pet them, do they drop? No, they don't. I just have to wait for him to get tired of it. I feel like it's like Daria, kind of. Like she's so weary. All right, so speaking of tea, I'm going to make myself some more tea before it gets, like, too late here. IRL. Oh, my kettle keeps turning itself off for some reason. Okay. So let's turn that back on. Oh, I never really watched Daria, but I've seen commercials and stuff for the show, and you're absolutely right. Yeah, she's just a, you know, I don't know. That's kind of, in my mind, kind of. Because when she came in, like, she was just so, oh, what's all the tea? What's this stupid thing about, right? Wow, look at these. They are super fluffy. They are just fully fluffed. So in just a moment, we'll have hot water. It will not take any time to brew that because it's, yeah, my kettle is quiet quitting. It just keeps turning off. Like, oh, if you're not going to be right here using me all the time. Like, you know, energy, like electricity is expensive. Let's have a grape or two. They're very good. Here we go. Okay, on a completely different topic and apropos of nothing, did you guys see in the travel news channel of the Discord, I posted that a little information about that earthquake in Myanmar that hit Bangkok as well. Yikes. I think all over the internet, the image you're going to see, if you haven't already, over and over and over, is that one building collapsing in Bangkok. And Bangkok was declared an emergency area, zone, or whatever. It did look like most everything opened up the next day. So it was not like the whole city was flattened or anything like that. But that one high rise that they keep showing falling, pancaking down on itself was under construction. I mean, I'm not excusing it was a horrible situation because there were people working on it. But it wasn't finished. But the regular buildings that people, actually live in, the high-rise apartments and stuff, there was much less damage or almost like no damage. So that's a relief. All right, let me pour this out quickly. Yeah, so for people who with plans to travel to Thailand or whatever, the very next question on everybody's mind, of course, was, is it still safe to go there? Should we cancel our trip? Well, we're not going for 2 months yet. Or I guess it's 2 months minus 1 week. And so, when I thought about it, I thought, well, they'll be able to make repairs and things, we'll be okay. But the more information I got, I mean, it's a horrible situation in Myanmar. I don't even know how many people that they've lost. It's like upwards of 2,000 at this point. The thing that was so dramatic about it was that Thailand doesn't usually get earthquakes, and they haven't had anything like this for like 100 years, at least, if ever. But it does sound like I watch a lot of YouTubers that live in Bangkok, right? And of course, they had absolutely harrowing stories of trying to get out of their buildings and all of that. Even when they did get out, they were outside in 98-degree heat with no shoes or in their pajamas and no water, and it was bad. But they were able to get back in pretty quickly. And what I'm hearing is that, even the high-rise buildings did what they're supposed to do, which is sway a certain amount. And yeah, that caused some cracks and some drywall falling down and stuff, but the buildings did not fall down. Like, I don't think there was any other building that fell down except the one that was literally not finished yet. That was it was under construction. And it even, I think, fell down in the way that it was supposed to fall down, which was directly on itself, which is very startling to see. It just pancaked like that, but at least it didn't tip over onto the street, right? And so I think everything did what it was supposed to do. Even the thing where how shocking it was to see rooftop pools dumping their water out down the sides of the building, or internally in the building, water was running down the stairwells and stuff. That's what the pools are supposed to do. In that kind of a situation, they have like valves or something that opens to let the water out. I mean, that sucks if you're on the street below, the water's coming down. But I mean, everything did what it was supposed to do. So Bangkok is far from flattened. I guess they've got their rapid transit open again, like the next day. Stores and things are open. Some people who lived in high rises are feeling a little certain kind of way about it, and I do not blame them. But, it could have been so much worse than it was. Myanmar, though, on the other hand, yikes. It's just horrific. It's definitely the way for it to cause the least amount of damage to the surrounding area. Yeah, it went straight down. They were keeping people away from another crane in the area. I mean, in an earthquake, you shouldn't be standing underneath anything. Because it was so sunny, people were trying to get some shade, and so they were kind of standing under those, those highway overpasses, or those flyovers that like the elevated train goes on, and you really shouldn't do that, but I can't really say I blame them. Anyway, that had nothing to do with anything, but That's just my way of saying we're still going. And, you know, I'm sure they are going to appreciate the tourism. Okay, I'm going to actually have a bite of this oat with chocolate cookie because it's very melty. Oh. Tastes good. It's exactly what I expected it to be, which is 2 of those oat cookies we had earlier with chocolate between. Oh, that one's really good. I thought the plain one was good. This one's even better. I'm not a huge chocolate fan, but... All right, let's, what do we have to do here? We still have our field guide. We have that request. Lavender ghost fruit and color swapped ghost fruit. All right, well, if we can find... Okay, ghost fruit. How do we make it? Ooh, so the green seed is a hedge. We don't have pink seeds here, I guess. Or maybe we do and it's just a blank page right now. Fern, palm, and hedge. Magtails, devil hair fern. We saw one of those earlier. Bungler curls. Fern of 10 ankles. Of the Quoyu bush. Painted shrub. Wispy lily spheres. Scaled dirt fern. Rising laurel. Okay, we know how to make chip chips. Nessberry. Waper wheat. That one's a new one. Oh, that is hints of lavender. I think my character just sighed because we're not doing anything. Okay, I think we need to make waper wheat. And any plants that we don't know how to make is probably with the green seeds, right? That one tastes like lavender. Biteberry. Snocks. Paintbrush lotus. That's painted gourds. Okay. Great Valley blue. Blue loops. Tastes like apricots. Prism peppers, rich and chocolatey. Ghost rose, ghost fruit. Okay, so we need to make a ghost fruit, right? Fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Okay, the shrooms are the same. I already forgot the request. Lavender, ghost fruit. And then we need the color shroom, whatever that one's called. Okay, so lavender is waper sprout. And then ghost fruit is ghost rose. All right, how many seeds do we have? Let's get busy. Not enough to make any hybrids, because you need like at least 3 of anything. It's just kind of dark out here. All right, let's start picking up them color mushrooms. What's the difference between this one and this one? Look at that. That's a hue shroom. And that's also a hue shroom. Oh, wonder what's the difference, like why one of them was like, you know, glowing like that. I like this music that we have going on right now. It's hopeful. And there's like butterflies, or maybe they're moths. And we're gonna need to collect tea leaves if we're gonna make tea, right? Oh, I thought this was a... It's getting harder to see what things are in the dark, but that's okay, we can do it. Oh, there's some tea leaves right there. It's got hopeful sounds. Okay, so the plants that we took pictures of, they're still here, maybe? Messberry. Look how glowy it is. And we still have our birds. So cute. Okay, so here's how we get more seeds, right? We plant them. We're also going to need to fill up our watering can. Oops, a little more. There we go. I guess I can just start growing them right out here. Whoops. Excuse me. We cannot have this mess starting. What is it? Oh, trinket. Oh, it looks like a snake or something. Oh, Mr. Bird has a package. You know what? We're just gonna bring him to the mailbox or somewhere where he can put the package down. I don't know if that will speed up his process at all, but maybe we'll find it later. It's hard to know what to do first. There's just so many things. Let's go visit the sword too, see what that looks like. There's a plant. So you can just like steal plants from all around and use them to make hybrids. Oh, and we also got some, look at all these magical mushrooms here. Are these more magical than the other mushrooms? Because the other mushrooms were just... like, they're not glowing. All right. We used to have like a demarcated garden area. Why not just plant things wherever? Let's do some planting right here. It's convenient. It's right next to a faucet. Okay, so we need to make the ghost rose. And we don't know what plants we need to surround that with. Either yellow or blue. Excuse me, friends. There we go. So we're just going to try it. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oops, that's the wrong pocket. I don't have any more yellow seeds. Oh my goodness. That was dumb. All right. We'll just take this one. We'll pick this one up. We need a pot to do that. For goodness sake. I forgot my basic gardening information about how to... I bet there's pots inside. About how to get more seeds by making a small hybrid, and then they can give you more seeds. There's that horse music. Okay, I need a plant pot. Oh, here's a package. There it is. All right, we'll take care of that. I'm making a weird face right now. Where's my plant pot? I have a lot of potted plants. And there's our customer waiting. She's going to be waiting a long time. Well, that wasn't wise of me. I needed to manufacture more seeds first. What am I going to do? Those cute little shrubs are everywhere. Wait, if I can find... Okay, what is this? Oh, oh! Yay. Whatever this plant is, it has yellow and green seeds on it. So let's water it and see if we can get more. Oh, that was just lucky. Up. Can we just keep watering? No. All right. But that's okay. That was really helpful. Oh, and here's the actual marked garden. Oh, another package. Wow. Let's go ahead and mail these. Whoops. Can we do 2 at once? All right. All right, we can do 2 at once. That's cool. What do we have here? This looks like it also has got some seeds. Blue and green seeds. Very interesting. Oh, I have a pot right in my pocket. Oh my gosh. Also, I dropped... my watering can somewhere. I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's find where we were. I can't believe it. All right, we're gonna just plant everything in here. Like, no more of this messing around. There we go. My geographical sense here is terrible. I don't know why it's so bad. Yeah, I totally don't have it. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. It has to be near a water source, and then there's going to be some plants. Was it down here? Because I watered... Let's just go ahead and pick this up while we're at it. I watered... and I planted, and then I didn't have enough to make the hybrid. So that's going to be pretty obvious at some point, right? At least I still have my basket. You know what I really need is like... I need like Windows warning messages. Are you sure? I absolutely never know where my watering can is in Stardew. I have to use someone else's 100% of the time if I'm playing. Oh, that's funny. I don't have anybody else. Okay, so there was this area. I feel like we're getting close. There's gonna be some unfinished plants. Yeah, here we go. Is this it? It's got to be around here somewhere, I think. This is where I tried to make the hybrid, so I can actually make my hybrid now. But I gotta water it. Where would I have put? I expected to see it laying on the ground here. Am I absolutely sure it's not in my pocket? It is not. All right, but I think, you know, that's a hybrid that is ready to go if I water it. Oh, it was probably also that wild plant that had the seeds, right? Yeah. It does not help. Oops, see, I just did it again. It does not help that it's a little dark. I'm just going to keep running around in circles until I find it, because what else can you do? There doesn't seem to be any mechanism for replacing it. It's okay. It's a lovely stroll. Yeah, it's probably where that there was that wild plant that gave a couple different color seeds, and I watered it, and then I tried to water it again, and it didn't work. And so I think I accidentally dropped my watering can at that point. One of these days I'll learn. Okay, put it away. We're just going to keep looking. We're just going to keep circling. Oh. No, this is where I officially planted this. So once I know how to water it, I can water it. Mushrooms. Nice. At least the music is great. I think I have not played Stardew, but I imagine that it's kind of laid out with roads and a grid or something. This sort of random clearing situation, I am really disoriented. You gotta, yeah, I would just to, yeah. Just to find my way around. And then, you know, in Baldur's Gate, there's maps. So once you learn how to use the maps, it's not too bad. And you actually can kind of, decide how you want to use the maps. Like, which way do you want it facing and all of that. I would love to come back here and see a replacement, watering can sitting there like, look, we know you lost it. What are we gonna do? Our hoity-toity customers waiting. I do have a pot, right? Yeah. It's a bit more organized, and since it's not 3D, it's not easy to get lost. Okay, there was also this plant that I was watering. Right? But I do not see the watering can anywhere here. I did water this. I took the seeds off of it. Let's see what we got in the mail while we're standing here. To the person who returned a second lost parcel, this is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I am coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Great. Great. This is not my problem. You should absolutely try out Stardew sometime. It is so good. I know you guys keep telling me. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by just sending me the answers, quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved the case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Okay, and I got another trinket. And that pocket is full. Okay, oh, it's a clock. All right, let's just go put it on a table in here. Oh, let's put it above the fireplace or something like that. Again with the horse music. We'll just put it above the fireplace. I think that's good. Okay. Do I have anything else in my pocket that I need to get rid of? Another trinket. Oh, it's like, it's a, okay. It's a, what is it, a gecko? It's kind of like a gecko. Hey, cute. Then it's a bunch of shrooms, a photo. Okay. Well, I think all of my photos are full. Oh gosh, here comes that customer. I just stashed photos on here. Whoops, no. No. Okay. Okay, so I can just, you notice you can't get down. Oh, you can get on the ladder and go down. That's cool. Oop, or not. I can, I guess, replant mushrooms around the outside again. Or if we have that circular gazebo place where I planted them before. I love the stop sign is still here. That cracks me up. Stop. Seriously though, how am I going to find my watering can? Oh, you know what's probably going to happen is one of the birds will pick it up. And then they'll start carrying it around, but then they'll leave it for me somewhere, so I'll have to wait. Oro, can you help me, please? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I need help with gardening. I guess technically that's true, right? Someone telling me that something is not haunted makes me think it is 1000% haunted, actually. Yeah, I kind of wonder. And then they're going to have a massive ransom for it. It's the haunted. Yes? How can I get more seeds? Oh, he's going to teach me the easiest way to be quarantined. Okay, yeah. Small hybrids. You can make more. Yeah, watering. That's the thing. It's the watering. Seeds are sometimes lying hidden in... Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This is a problem. At least the music is nice. I'm going to plant... Oh, there was like those big plant... Here we go. Like this big flat... This is a great place to plant. Just plant mushrooms around it in a circle. Yes. This is what we're going to do. Plant. Plant. Yeah, this is how to handle these guys. Plant. You don't even need to water them, I think. Plant. Well, I suppose I should keep one. For my, for that color changing flower thing. I think you need like 3 of them for that. That's okay, I can come back and get them. This is how I keep my pockets free of shrooms. Oh, okay, fine. That works too. Alright, I got my miscellaneous pocket empty. Good thing I don't have to water them. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? Can I pick this up? I could pick this up. Where do we want to put Gerald's sign, just to be funny? Can we put it out here by the door? Like, stop. Let me just put it here. It's backwards. It does seem weirdly that when I'm facing this way, that I put it's backwards. So how can I put it so it's facing forwards? If I'm facing this way. Yes. Yes! Just like Animal Crossing, you have to figure out your orientation. Alright, I am really wishing for some kind of a highlight button at this point where I can highlight where my watering can is. I think what I'm going to have to do is just... maybe if I start from the center and go out. This is a different gazebo than before. That's nice. Have you guys ever had to do this? I don't know. I don't know how to find my watering can. I'm not going to be able to proceed. I'm just going to start going around in like concentric circles. It's definitely not here though. What happens? What happens? I've got plants I cannot water. Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily have had to be near a water source because I had water in it. Okay. You know, we're just going to run back and forth. Let's just do some cleaning. Oh, not a broom. The clippers. For some reason, I keep getting mixed up between the, the stash and the drop key, and it's really a problem. It's causing me to drop things when I just want to put them in my pocket. I must have picked that up from some other game, you know? Okay. We saw this, but we didn't try to water it. But it is ripe for the watering, if I can figure out how. So it's nowhere near where you were sitting when everything changed. Doesn't leave it like a game where it stays where you die. Well, I'm not gonna die. Oh, here's some plants I was thinking about watering. I was watering some plants, but the thing is it was already full of water, so it's not necessarily next to a faucet. But then the other thing I've noticed is that these little guys have a habit of picking up things that, you know, are just laying around or that I drop and then walking around with them and then putting them in the, you know, inside the tea house or on top of a stump. Oh, and their little house looks different too. Cute. It has like a little propeller on the top. So where I probably dropped it is where I was watering a plant that I found that was producing seeds and not necessarily next to the water. So no, I was using it after I started running around. But I can go up there again. I'll just cover the whole area. Let me just start crisscrossing, if I could figure out how. Actually, what I'm going to start doing is just running around the outside of the tea shop in concentric circles going outward. Workbench, no. I don't know if you can even put things on the workbench. So we're just going to go around. So there was this plant. Nice. I don't know why I keep going in this direction too instead of always going counterclockwise. So like they could leave things on a stump. Sometimes they'll leave them on a table inside the tea shop. I think they're helping. They think they're helping. And the weird thing is if they pick something up, then I cannot take it from them by, you know, shaking it by force or petting them. They just don't give it up until they're ready to put it somewhere. Okay. I don't know if there's like a way to reset to a certain part of the game. I'd be perfectly willing to do that as well. It's not going to be under one of these leaf piles, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, Tex, I picked it up after the game changed. I went into the shop and it was hanging on the wall like the other tools. So it wasn't a thing where, you know, you come back from the scene change with nothing in your pockets at all. Nothing. No seeds, no trinkets, no tools. So I had to go back into the shop and get it. Into the tea shop. And then I'm out here doing my thing and I put it down. And ran on without noticing. Ah, maybe I can zig and zag. And a zigzag. Sorry, I have to move the camera to do that though. Zigzag. I also picked up mushrooms as I went along. I'll try to be more gentle in turning the camera. Might as well do some cleaning. Whoop, see how I just dropped that? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's really easy to do. If you give it the wrong button just for a second. And I think it's because there's grass in the game, like you don't notice you've done it right away. Some kind of trinket. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna zigzag. I don't know if that'll help at all, but it was, the plants were in an open area that I remember saying, oh, I'll just plant the, or I'll just water them and we'll get the seeds. And now I can't even find them again. At least it's lovely. I might as well clean while I'm here. Whoops. Oh, there's a seat. That's nice. Okay, don't get distracted though. Don't get distracted. Oh, I know what it is. It's like when you stop and you put something away. Like B is stop, but it's also drop. So that is not, that's, I think, where I'm getting in trouble. Okay, I've already gotten like disoriented from what direction I was in, but I'll just keep zigging and zagging. I'm sure this is not interesting gameplay for anybody. Also would prefer more music, but it seems like it, like when you're not actively doing anything, it doesn't play music. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we have our, we also don't have our clippers. Oh, Backpack Barbs is coming in. Yay.
You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea.
Hello, Barbs. Hi, everybody. How are you? What were you streaming? I saw you did a shout out for me like an hour ago. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. So my name is Gail. If you're not familiar with me, we mostly do tea and tea-related things on this stream. Thanks for doing that shout out for Barbs. What were you guys up to? Still Hello Kitty Island. You must really be enjoying that. You guys came in at a great time because I was failing really hard at this game and getting kind of losing my patience with myself, frankly. And it's just because I dropped a couple of tools around and I can't find them again. So, oh yes, I was telling everyone that I listened to the whole Miss Peregrine's book from your VODs. Oh, that's great. Yes, they're on there. So I'm glad you got some use and enjoyment out of that. And yeah, I'm getting some tips from my mods here that they might have found a couple tips online about a lost watering can. Yeah, no, feel free to tell me. And I also apparently dropped my clippers at some point because I'm a total idiot. So welcome in, you guys. We're playing. I'm going to go ahead and show you my tea table for a moment here. We're playing Wanderstop, which is a game about a warrior who can't fight anymore and has a lot of issues, frankly. We've run into some pretty dark psychological stuff. I'm having a nice red oolong is what it's called, and my snacks are a little bit eaten at this point. There's not that much left, but I do have some cookies here, some grapes, and some Mary's Gone crackers, which are like a really, really grainy cracker. Oh, check your mailbox. Thank you, Texas. What a great tip. It was much faster than me trying to read on my own for sure, so now I'll just be reading whatever you are. Well, if you like the book. Oh, thank you for that follow, Eagle Queen. Appreciate it. If you like A Tree Grows in Brooklyn, I think all the VODs are on the channel. I'm afraid one of them might be missing. But I'm also releasing them slowly onto YouTube as well. So anybody who's here, if you want to follow my YouTube channel, or if you want to join my Discord, which is only a couple of weeks old. So there's not much going on there, but and I'm reading some chats. I missed some chats just as you guys were coming in. Blueberry says that they're the least capable person when it comes to directions and getting lost. If you press space for whatever you use for quest givers, it's supposed to highlight items needed. Oh, okay. Thank you for all of that, Texas. That's great. Yeah, I was just getting in. I was getting in pretty bad space here because I was losing everything. I was just explaining that. So these are weeds, and I'm supposed to be trimming them, but I laid my clippers down somewhere and I lost them. And I was just explaining that that I can't find my way around without a map, and this game does not have a map. Yeah, thank you for that. Let's check our mailbox. That's an excellent idea and not something I ever would have thought of, because so far the mailbox is only for mailing lost items back to people, and then you get like a reward. And then the other thing that's been happening is these are pluffins. They kind of look like Angry Birds. And they also seem to pick up lost items. Mods research team, what can't text do? I know, right? Thank you for that. Yeah, so I was gardening and I was watering some things, and now I really need my watering can and I can't find it because the difference, what I was explaining is that the difference between putting something away and dropping it is something that I'm really having a hard time with. Okay, I don't have anything in my mailbox, unfortunately. So that wasn't it. I'm going to go into the tea shop, just for anyone who hasn't been here and hasn't seen what this strange psychedelic tea shop. This is the machine where you make the tea. And I have a customer that's placed a tea order. This is the radio. On Reddit, someone wanted to take a picture of themselves with a framed pic. They ended up putting their camera into the dishwasher. Yeah, this is the dishwasher. And this is where the tools should be, but I picked them all up and have been carrying them around. These are the tea balls that you make tea with, and that's all great and everything. So you have a separate pocket for your items that you can infuse. And you have a pocket for your tools. And right now I only have my broom and my tea leaf basket. And I do not have my clippers or my watering can because I put them down somewhere. And then you have a miscellaneous, oh yeah, there's a trinket in there. And then you have a pocket that where all the seeds go. So that's not a problem at all. Now, well, you know, you can't leave well enough alone, but it is not well enough. And so let's see. This, okay, this is the key that you press. Look, there's my clippers. Yay. Thank you. Why are they just here in the middle of... All right, that's what I need is my highlighter. Okay, so we're just going to be pressing the highlight button everywhere. Thank you. That's really helpful. I'll still go around and clean up. And I was explaining earlier that this is sort of kind of Animal Crossing style where you have cleanup to do. So see here, I need to carefully put it away and not drop it, because if you drop it in the grass, you can't see it anymore. This is where I was trying to water. I made a hybrid and I need to water it, but I don't have my watering can. Oh, oh, oh! I see that. Okay. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Oh, Texas, thank you for that tip. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? When I was standing here... Oh! I see it. Let's go. Thank you. That was really helpful. I mean, you still have to be somewhere near it. All right, where is it? It's right here. Why can't I see it? It blended into this plant. Oh my God. Give me that. That's why I couldn't see it. I dropped it. I was watering this plant. It wasn't giving any more seeds. I dropped it and it blended into the plant. And oh my God. Okay, thank you, Texas. Yay. Save the day. It was hiding. It was blending in. All right, let's go ahead and water this. And we don't even know what plant this is going to make. Well, it's pretty cool. It looks like it only made... Okay, and we're putting it away carefully. It made only... Oh, no, it made 2 fruits. A prism pepper. That's great, but I don't think that's the hybrid we needed. Oh, I feel so much better having been able to find those. We were trying to make a ghost fruit, ghost fruit, which has... It has a green seed in the middle surrounded by... It's got to be blue seeds because we just did yellow seeds. Okay. Fine. And as I mentioned, I think from now on we're just going to plant in our designated planting areas. I'm still just amused by the bird that was carrying the lost mail around the shop like it had a jar of dirt. Yeah, these guys just carry stuff. And like I said, you can't force them to put it down. So you just have to wait and see where they put it. Okay, here's our designated planting area. Ah, yay. Stash that. Some more blue seeds. Oh my goodness. All right, and this is where you can water, so this is a really good place to do the planting. I feel better. I was frustrated. All right, so I've already forgotten. We want to make green surrounded by blue. Okay. See, blue, the B button means to put that away, but it also means drop your tools. So it's green surrounded by blue. B means put it away. in that case. But B means drop your tools. Okay, we have plenty of seeds, so that's not a problem. Let's go ahead and make. Can I plant it? Why can't I plant it? Why won't it let me plant it? Oh, that's weird. Look at that. All right. Let's try it again. Why are we acting weird? Look at that. I cannot plant it. Can I plant it in the grass over here? What's wrong? Right, I'm gonna stash those. Let's try planting a blue seed. No. Okay, now I'm really confused. Maybe I need to ask Boro about my gardening again. Let's try planting a... The only other seed is yellow. I don't understand. Do I have to water the ground first? I never did before. At least we get cute music while we figure this out. Oh, the ground was too dry? All right. Fine. It was too dry. Okay, well that's new. And then we water this one. Oh, it's so beautiful. And then we water it some more to get the fruits off of it. Firefly Funeral, welcome in. This game was so good you already played it, I take it. I'm having my moments that are not working so well, but in general, yeah, it's really nice. Okay, blue loop, that's not what we were after. I wanted to go ghost something or other. All right, Ghost Rose was green surrounded by... Green surrounded by yellow was conic prisms. Green surrounded by... I don't know. I did green surrounded by blue, right? Or did I plant the wrong color seed? Green surrounded by blue is Great Valley Blue. Blue loops. This is a color yet to be discovered. I mean, I want to say pink. But we don't have another color yet. Well, that's very interesting. Maybe I have to make surrounded by mushrooms or something. You played it through once when it first came out? Awesome. What is he looking at? Did I not do it right? I'm gonna fill my watering can while I'm here. It is really good. We've already had like some of the real, you know, how can I say it? The real, you know, angst and come through some of that, remembering really bad things. It is really good though. All right, well, just to remind myself, I'm gonna plant a green seed here. Oh, what about green surrounded by green? Is that a thing? Okay, now I can plant them okay. Do we have like just an all green hybrid? We don't. That's what it is. Okay, it's got to be. Green surrounded by all other green, all four green seeds. All right, let's try it. Unless there's some other seed that we don't know about. Oh, yeah, Ghost Rose. We did it. Oh, thank you, Sleek Avian. Yay. All right. Oh, we got to water this to get the seeds, I think. Excuse me, Boro. Unless you want a bath. Thanks for the honk. Oh, I know which one I want to play. Do you guys have this one? This.
A few moments later.
A few years later. Okay, there's the ghost fruit. Oh, dang it, I can't put that in my pocket. Okay, also... Alright, we'll just go put it in the shop. I love these little mushroom circles that I don't really know how, so far they don't seem to do anything. Oops. Let's go empty some pockets. Base is pumping in here. All right, what do we have too many infusibles in our pockets. We don't need cups on this. What we need is we need to be putting like prison pepper, blue loop, stuff we don't even know what to do with yet. Messberry. What else do we have? T-balls. It's good to have a couple T-balls in a pocket, but we don't need all of them. Okay, now we can go get some more stuff. Yeah, hi Avian, how are you? Oh, hi! Hope you're all well. Yeah, you too. Oh, tea leaf basket is empty, so clearly we need to take care of that situation. And then we can also put these dirty cups in the dishwasher, which I think is kind of a fun aspect of the game. You kind of picked up cups around the grounds. Oh, we're not putting the watering can in there. It's easy to do. And it's easy to put the wrong thing in there. Okay. I've already forgotten exactly how to get to the garden. It's on the other side of this water feature here. Can I just splash through? No. Okay. Right? Yeah, there it is. Look at this beautiful tree. So glowy. I need that other fruit. Where is it? Okay, I have the ghost fruit. And I already forgot how to make a different color ghost fruit. Let's see. Let's see what our requests are. Color swapped ghost fruit. The customer told me how to do it. But I have already forgotten how to... I know you do it with mushroom, right? Oh. I think we... Do I have enough blue seeds to just make another one of these? Or green, I mean? Yeah, but I'm never going to need to do this again. You surround this plant with the color changing mushrooms, which I've conveniently planted somewhere that I can't remember where they are. But we'll find them. I think they're over in this other area. Hi guys, how are you? There's some random plants over here. There was a planter that I planted all my mushrooms in, but at this point, if I can't find it easily, I should just go pick some more. That's easy too. It was in one of these random gardening places. Oh, and I was going to water this plant here and get the fruits. I was going to water it with a broom. Yeah. These are mess berries? Yeah. I'll take them. Let's just pick some more mushrooms and we'll collect some more tea leaves. Oh wow, an hour went by while I was just kind of flailing. Probably should wrap it up pretty quick. I'm feeling okay, but you know, I'm sure Mr. Oolong is wondering what happened to me. How are you all doing? I know those of you who came in with barbs, I totally understand that you probably have already been, you know, streaming for quite a while and you need to get yourself some food or whatever. Please feel free. You're welcome to lurk if you like. Okay, here's gift mushrooms. Of course, I'm looking for Q mushrooms, they're called. Q shrooms. This is a cute game, though. It's a lot of, frankly, just kind of grinding. I don't really mind, though. There's my garden, one of my gardens. I would have done better if I just left everything in one garden area. See, now I'm going to get every kind of mushroom except what I'm really after. Does it know? Does it know? There's more tea. Alright, we've got that full. I didn't drop it. Here's some huge shrooms. I need 3, but it looks like there's only 2. And then, oh, here's the place. Okay, so this is outside the stained glass window. Awesome. Yoink. All right, that should be enough. I'm trying to orient myself, but it's terrible. I'm really bad at it. So stained glass window. Look how cute it is from the outside. It just looks so cozy in there. And tea happened, yeah. A lot has happened. Hi, bird. And then, so this is one garden area, but not the one I need. You really have to keep after these weeds. I like this hopeful music. It makes me feel better. I see the glowing garden over here. I'm a-coming. Okay, isn't that beautiful plant? Okay, so what I think I need to do, and I hope I left enough spaces here, is to plant few shrooms. Yes. In a triangle around it. So one here. They're so tiny. I can't even see. Like, it's so... The plant is so big. No. Not that. I think that's the right place. Gosh, I hope I'm right. So I got 1, 2... This should be it. Yeah. Yay. And then there's the fruit is already on it. It's a different ghost fruit. Or is it the same? Gosh. It did change, so let's water it and see what happens, if anything. Okay. It's like a white eggplant. Yeah, the different designs are really, of the plants are really cute. Okay, rather than just run off half-cocked in the wrong direction, we're gonna find our way back to the tea house properly. Yeah. And it's rocking in here. Oh, look, there's one of those new spongy plants or whatever, which I haven't even grown yet. All right, that looks like a regular ghost fruit, though. Oh, no. Oh, okay, they are different colors. Tea ball, prism pepper, blue ghost fruit, messberry, other ghost fruit. What was this recipe again? For the tea? Flip, flip, flip. Lavender, ghost fruit, and color swap to ghost fruit. So the fruit that was lavender flavored was Wayper Sprouts. We haven't even made that yet. It's blue surrounded by green. It has to be. Okay, let's put some fruits on the shelf here. What else we got in our pockets? We don't need all this stuff. Messberry. Oh. We'll put the messberry up there. That's a lot of ghost fruits. I just picked too many messberries just because they were there. I don't even have any use for them right now. And there's my tea basket. Is it full? Yes. Okay. So we need to make the Wayper wheat. Here's where I get in trouble is if I come out of a different door of the tea shop, then I just kind of run straight out. And then I'm not, you know, I'm not where I think I'm headed. Place only has, I think, 3 different doors or something. Here we go. It only took me like 20 hours of play to figure this out. Wayper wheat. It's got to be 4. Wait. That's 4 blue plants. It's got to be blue surrounded by green. It's got to be. So hopefully I have plenty of seeds. I do. All right. Let's try it. Let's do a blue. And for some reason it didn't let me plant before, but now it's fine. Surrounded by green ones. 1, 2, 3. I hope I'm right. And we probably have enough water in it. Yeah, that looks like wheat. Nice. Let's pick them. And then we'll have everything we need for this customer. And then you guys who are new here can finally see what it looks like. Wayper sprout. To actually use the tea machine. Beautiful. While we're at it, let's fill this. Okay, so just because I can't remember anything right now. Yep. Sorry. Wayper sprouts are lavender. Okay, and then she wanted both kinds of ghost fruit. And the other thing about this game is that you have to put a tea ball in. It doesn't count as tea. There's no herb tea in this game. You have to put in a tea ball. So let's do it. Let's get it done. We're going to have a happy customer, although maybe not so happy because she's only waited like, you know, a full day for this tea. Oh, I like this music. It's kind of sounds like kawaii. Okay, are we ready? I gotta make sure I have everything in my pocket that I need. Waper sprouts, ghost fruit, the other ghost fruit, and a tea ball. Yep, okay. So first thing you do is fill this up with water. Then you start hitting this bellows. Woo, okay. And then you just swing around here and kick this valve. Literally kick it. I don't know why the water looks black when it comes out. That's kind of scary. And then you can be on the ladder or you can be standing on that bridge there. And you start throwing things in. And you can really throw in anything. I do not want to throw in a seed. Hang on. A tea ball. You have to have a tea ball. The purple ghost fruit. The white ghost fruit. Every time you throw something in, the water changes until it becomes this really weird marbled situation. And a waper sprout. Can't believe we finally got that. And then you kick this. And all the water, the tea comes out. I'm going to get this person a really fancy mug. We don't have any really fancy mugs here. We do have this colorful one. So that's the fanciest one we have right now. I think. Oh, hang on. This one's kind of fancy. It has like a foot on it. Oh, look at how they're waiting for me. Darling, don't you have my tea ready yet? There he goes. They're hovering. And the hardest part is pulling on this rope for some reason. And I've also learned that if you don't dispense all the tea that you have, if you don't waste it, you can actually drink some too, and then like you get a different experience from it. Okay, here's the tea she ordered. Oh my goodness. Splendid, thank you. I love the elbow. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Yeah, look in the upper right corner, that's crazy. Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? You know what? No one else has ever paid us for anything. Oh, therefore I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. I love this. Oh, goody. Here's my advice that I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Darling, I assure you this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it feels at all trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna actually get a mug for myself. I'll take this fancy one. I'm gonna have this tea. And yes, that's actually good advice for Alta to hear. Ooh, first try, I pulled it. Is there some? Yeah, there's some left. I mean, we worked really hard for this tea, so... We go and drink it. Is there still any left? There is still some left. I could actually serve this again. I don't have any other customers right now. All right, let's try it. I like going up here where her sword is. I'm gonna meditate on this whole situation here. She actually will drink it. Okay.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
All right, well, that is dark. Oh my goodness. I think I have to, there we go. That is dark. Can I just pick up these mushrooms? Okay. I don't really need all these mushrooms. I just used a bunch of hue shrooms, so. Oh, can I plant them here? This would be handy. I can. All right, let's do that so that they're convenient when we need them. Man, that's tough. This young lady has had it very tough. I was wondering at the beginning of the game, like, what would make somebody get into a, Hang on a second. You guys, there's actually a cockroach running across my desk. One moment, please. Well, okay, well, that was something. I mean, we're in Hawaii, but, you know, things happen, but they're not usually that bold. I mean, it's not that dark in here. Kill it with fire. Oh my goodness. So, what I did was I had a dinner napkin, you know, on my lap, like a cloth napkin. Because I had, you know, eating chocolate and things like that. I was just wiping my hands on it as needed. And so I just like grabbed it in the napkin real quick. And then I was going to go put it in the toilet, but Mr. Oolong was actually on the toilet. So I handed it to him and he will put it in the toilet when he's finished. Fun. Okay. It was just one of those little small ones, but still, you know, you don't expect to see that. This is your problem now, sir. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, I was like, can I hand this to you? Is that okay? Can I plant that in there? I can. I'm just gonna plant mushrooms in these. I don't even know how I saw it. I seem to have the gift to just like, it's the movement, right? Like I'm like a cat, I guess, where I see the movement out of the corner of my eye or something. And it was the corner of my eye, so I'm not even upset about it. I mean, I don't love it, but we're gonna take this one away and just plant another mushroom when we have a chance. We'll just go plant this in the designated, or actually we can put it on this gazebo. There you go. Tis the season, I'm afraid. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe that's it. We actually have done a lot up here. I mean, it's Hawaii, so, you know, you got to figure the climate and everything. Oh my gosh, is this another customer coming? It is. I'm just going to let him walk in. I don't know where he's going. I don't think I want to deal with him yet. I want to pick some mushrooms. Also, we got to think about when and whether to wrap up the stream. Here's mushrooms. Pick, pick, pick. 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 Our landlord actually was here recently because, did I tell you guys there was a rat in the ceiling? At least we think it was a rat. We never saw it, but this building has had rats before. And so, I called the landlord because there was one night in the middle of the night I heard a scratching, which, you know, we think it's a rat. What else would it be? And, here, let's put this one. Oh, no, let's put the gift room. There we go. Plant? Yes. And I emailed or texted them and said, you know, there was a scritching and scratching right above the bed, like the ceiling, and it definitely disrupted our sleep. And I was wondering if you know of any, I forget what the question was, you know. And anyway, we got to talking about pest control. She came up, she thought the place looked awesome and was very happy with our, oh my God, look at all this. With our, you know, the way we cared for it. And we talked about pest control a bit, and we're doing a lot better than the people who used to live here. And she brought some rat traps and stuff, but again, I let Mr. Oolong kind of handle the best way to do that, because she brought, there had been rat poison, and you don't want to do that because then they can die in the wall somewhere and you can't get to them. That's just not a good idea. So, you know, he's super smart and, you know, experienced with all kinds of stuff like this, so he suggested some maybe better way. And so we put like bait and trap. Look at all this stuff I'm uncovering here. Anyway, so we talked about, you know, roach control and stuff, and it's hard because it's Hawaii and the climate, you know. Whoops, hello. More mugs laying around. But we're more fastidious than most. Was that all the stuff I uncovered? Oh, here's another mug. And then oh, nice. I accidentally looked up. That's pretty cool. I should stop moving the camera around so much, though. So quickly. Here's another place that I've been planting mushrooms just for future needs. Let's do it. Let's just fill this up. And then the other night I actually spotted one that was... Oops, I can't plant it there. I spotted a giant one. That's the kind that obviously comes in from outside. And, you know, he caught it. So it's like my job to keep an eye on it when I see one and to call him, and then he does whatever he's going to do, you know, fly swatter, what have you. And then I keep my eye on it and don't lose it. So, anyway, so we've already been through that. Right, what does this man's want? I guess we're going to go talk to him. Look at him, he's a business guy. Jerry! Oh, somebody with a name for a change. Hello, I am Jerry. Jerry looks really tired. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There's no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here? Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. Oh, who was asking about coffee earlier? I should tell him one coffee coming up. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Oh, okay. You're the designated bug murderer? Yeah. That last one was pretty intense because he had to get up on like a step stool. And, you know, then when he hit it, like it flew. And so like he flinched away and kind of fell off the step stool. And, you know, luckily nobody got hurt, but it was not good. Oh, gosh. This is an excellent example of what working customer service is like. Coffee. Okay, there's no clue as to how to make coffee. So we'll probably have to ask Mr. Borrow if he knows, or it could be in the book of answers or something. Anyway, now we're going to have to burn that dinner napkin. Just kidding. Let's just put it in the wash. It's no big deal. Look at his stained glass. It's such a great effect. Mr. B. Who's over here? Is that him? Everybody important is over here somewhere. Oh, what does he want now? Hello. The glasses get me. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You're here. You made it. Welcome. Oh, that's mean. She's so mean. All right, I'll say that because the first time we said it's not here. I did? You did. Well then, I suppose I shall soon deliver my presentation. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until they have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Okay, these guys. Where's Borrow? Thank goodness for that highlight button. It really saved us before, huh? Excuse me. I see him. He's inside. Look at all the ingredients we made. Do you see the business-looking guys that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Oh yes, from time to time a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Borrow does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. I'm still thinking mushrooms, right? I mean, I've seen mushroom coffee. Haha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. You know, dirt, whatever. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver. Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. That's interesting. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Hey, hee hee. All right, I'll see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Hee hee. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Good, you know what? I'm just going to give him this leftover. See if that's still available. You know, I made this ghost pepper, whatever. This ghost fruit and other ghost fruit, and see if there's enough left. Oh, is it enough? It's not very much. Oh, it's like a half a cup, and it's cold, but you know. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? No, just showing it to you. Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Let's see what he thinks. Look at the background. There's the business guy walking around. Aha, Miss Alta, this is Waper tea. I will tell you that it is one of Boro's favorites. Waper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But Waper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the trees, already beautiful, now feel even beautifuler. The rocks more rockish. The water wet, truly wet. Incredibly wet. Sorry about that noise in the background. That is our radio going haywire. But now look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than... Oh, I'm sorry, I clicked too fast. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like. Majestic. Look at the water again. Again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. Okay, I get it. You love nature. Miss Alta, this is what Waper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time, huh? My goodness, he was really into it. Horse music. All right, let me read your chats because there was something interesting going on there. Back when I worked for DirecTV, I had a caller who couldn't understand why I couldn't answer her questions or get her someone who could. It took multiple ways and tries to get her to understand that she called the wrong number. DirecTV. She was trying to reach Wells Fargo. Oh my God. Oh, big rip. Tex, I was just about to say that I had someone call into my pest control job and chew me out because she felt, quote, disrespected by XYZ person at the local branch, and she was also looking for Wells Fargo. This was about 15 years back, and she was ancient then. I hope it wasn't the same person. Oh, shrooms. He's enjoying the shrooms. Yeah, it's a whole thing, as he said. Oh my gosh. Maybe Wells Fargo gives out the wrong number. Or something. Oh, she's back. I didn't mean to click on her, but... Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits? I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They would love to run a presentation by you. A presentation? I would certainly think not. What a lot of stuffy arrogance to go about parroting silly opinions. Presentation indeed. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Okay, bye. She literally copied and pasted our number from a Wells Fargo email, so maybe they are. Yeah, maybe they were, like... Oh, if you have any issues, call 1-800-GET-LOST or something. Wells Fargo. How naughty. All right, I do probably need to get going, but of course I got to read the Book by Mail Club. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novels. All right, we're going to put that away. Get lost. Yeah, I was going to say something else, but, you know, Get Lost is suitable for work or whatever. All right, I have not read any of the Dirk Warhard novels, nor am I sure that I even want to. But we'll go ahead and put this up here for whenever I feel like I might want to. So now there's 2 novels and then an analysis of the novels. I wonder if the Book of Answers has anything about coffee. Let's take a look. Coffee. This request cannot be fulfilled at this time. That was it. All right, back you go. So helpful. All right, folks, I think it's been more than 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. We'll have her looking out the window here. Although, oh, I probably can't do that. Or she's looking at the fire, but I probably cannot quit while she's doing that. That's okay. It's an answer, not a good one, but an answer. Yeah. I know it's like playing games. The time goes by so much faster than, and reading books sometimes too, though, but so much faster than, I don't know, just sitting there having tea and going blah, 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 and just jibber jabbering. Let's just do a quick look around Twitch. I know we've been together for a long time, so if you guys don't, it's probably midnight, 12:30 for some of you. But I'll do a quick look. We'll just see if there's anyone. No, I don't have anyone. I got nothing. So that's fine. Thanks again for everyone who joined us today. It's been really fun. So we'll just count on doing this again next Sunday, unless anyone doesn't want to. You can always drop me a note on Discord. I am finding that I'm checking, now that I have a Discord server, I am checking those frequently, just to, you know, see what messages or anything might be on there. So that's working out well for me. I hope it's working out well for you. And I will see you next Sunday. Please take care. Lots of love to everyone. Bye-bye.